starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Good day, good evening, whatever it might be. Happy New Year. Or happy pre-New Year, should we say. It's New Year's Eve indeed. I think I have some... Wait, do I have some new friends? And friend, I mean, you know what? Why not? I'll approve them. I see no reason not to. Hello there, Isamaris. Hello. I don't know if you've seen the new Intel board side of things, but yeah. I don't know if I am in with some... I'll take all those. I've just been posting random shit, in all honesty, for other people to do, just so that they get rewards, if I'm honest. Which I'm like, yeah, that's fine. In fact, I'm going to post some more commissions for anyone who wants to do it. It's like, okay. So, what is it? High War Commission? Yep. That's completely fine by me. Post it. Because I am lazy and I'd rather other people do it. Oh, that's my excuse. And if people don't like think about doing it themselves, well, that's on them, not me. So it is what it is. One other thing I actually do need to make sure that I do, because I have not done it, is the potential hypothesis. Because, like, you actually gain 500 each time you do these, which is very good. So, right now, I mean, I think it's already gotten Ellen up, and I've got Bernice up. I will probably work on either Soldier 11 or Grace. I'm not quite sure. But I've had to completely change the way I build my Bernice, let's put it that way. Nice. But I've actually done these sort of things before. They're like, the actual changes are really good, in my opinion.
Command demolition! Calibrating sample!
And then you just start yeeting fucking grenades, and it's great. I love it.
This little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Go grenades!
Discharge incoming.
So, yeah.
Every effort.
Grace might be viable now, but I don't know outside of, like, obviously having to use her myself. She might be good. I don't know. Like, funnily enough, she might work really well now with Bernice. Quick, yeah, Guang yesterday, no purpose, it's fine. Now I need to equip Seed. Oh my god. I actually haven't even rolled for Guangyi yet. I've just been kind of purposely leaving all my rolls for today. I was thinking about watching Styx's little gacha awards as well, which I'm still probably gonna do. So I just haven't done it yet.
Let's not disappoint our customers. Perfect time.
Yeah, he posted a video. It was like about an hour and a half ago or something. I wasn't part of it, unfortunately. So you know, I'm very, very sad over that.
You cannot stop me.
It's okay. I didn't really have the time anyway, so like whatever. Yes. Which, I mean, to be fair, if you're like me, you've got a shite load of freaking batteries. And the batteries, it's good to use them for the resources. It certainly is. I mean, I have a shite ton of them anyway. It's just a shame you can't make it work automatically outside of using the batteries. Like if I use my regular stamina, but that's okay. I have crap loads, and it's nice to just sort of be able to go through it. So happy days indeed. If it's leveling and skilling up me, Guang. Damn, how does she already do really good damage compared with Darlin? Wow. So I don't even have her yet. But I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I didn't play ZZ so long. The feature doesn't skip the grind with badge. Yeah, no, it's literally new. I'm really glad they also added a new feature too when it comes to God, what's it called? The automatic disk drive destruction. I can't English at the moment. I've been like sort of consuming so much of the freaking yeah, no, it's new. Of the content to do with the whole fraud shit going on in Minneapolis and whatnot, or Minnesota, I think it is. It's just been so fucking fascinating. Yeah, auto disassembly is also brand new as well. Like, they've actually made Soldier 11 pretty good too. Like, I actually like her new kit. Like I said, I was just saying to Samaris as well, right? I've had to completely change the way Benice's kit is. Because I did have Anomaly Mastery, then I was like, oh shit, now she's going off energy. Alright, cool, I'll change that to energy. She's now got loads of energy, but she lost what, 9? Apparently anomaly thing is. It's just, yeah, a lot more, like about almost 100 attack.
Open fire!
And that's only at buff 1 as well, so it's very tempting to go all the way, biddies. And I don't think biddies has even been that bad. I still wonder if I would just, if I stop playing CZN too soon, but at the same time, I don't regret it.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Roger, remain focused.
I can understand that. I can understand that, Ray. But I mean, I already had like one to do anyway, so I just did it. Like a decent enough one.
Target confirmed. Good.
Maintain fire.
Because I almost expect me to lose my 50-50 with Gwangi. I do. Haven't done all of the Shiyu defense yet either. I've done, I think it was like the 1, but not much else. Got shouted to it so much in ZZZ recently that I got most signature weapons with the characters without pulling for them. Nice. Which I think is nice, maybe. Yeah, like, let me just give an example of what I had before on her. Right, okay, so this is the one I swapped. So, this one I have. The one I had before was... Oh, shit, hang on. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I believe it was, like, one of these. I don't think it was this one. But when I looked at it, it was like, oh, okay, it wasn't that much difference in terms of, like, the actual proficiency. Yeah, the Anomaly Mastery, I lost quite a bit on it because obviously it's no longer 30%. But if, like you see here, it's 371 with 2.49 with that and 2,705 attack. If I swap it around, and yes, Bernice is hot. Then yeah, the mastery goes up to like 153, which is nice, but I only gain like a little bit more proficiency. I lose the energy regen and I gain a lot more. I like lose power as well, so yeah. For me, I'm like, you know what, I'll stick with the energy for now, because it also kind of works out, and I'll probably end up trying to get a better one down the line too. What I do like is I can get her actual W engine to be even stronger at some point as well, which is very, very, very nice, because that's actually in, she, like, in terms of like the standard characters, Bernice, Qingyi, and Jane haven't been added, but their engines have been, at least for like redemptions, which is lovely. So yeah, even at number 3, it's like, okay, it goes up and up and up and up. So at 6, it's gonna be pretty insane, like, at this point, because I think it goes all the way to, yeah, Anomaly Mastery 2.5. You gain more mastery and then like more damage as well. So yeah, it's a pretty big leap from the first one, because it's only like 1 and it goes to 2 and then 1% to 2%. It doesn't sound like a lot actually, but it still is. Either way, I need to, where's my Soldier 11s? I really wish they actually changed this. Technically they have, but hers is pretty insane, because it's just like straight up at 6. Fields of Fire, crit damage increased by 48%. That's a huge increase for fucking Soldier 11. That really is. That's a lot. That's a lot. Crazy. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, because mine's like not much of a difference. If I had like, say, if it's like crit damage, crit rate, and other stuff as well. Yeah, you got a lot more attack on there, 2,960, so it's not as necessary. I guess you got a lot more attack percentages than I did, which is good, because I didn't, sadly. I do need to get around to doing those more. Oh, with my bunnies. Like, I only have, like, regular attack there. Didn't get any attack on this one. This one could do with being changed and upgraded, really. Getting a better one. This one here does have attack percentages. This one is like, it's okay, but I'd rather get better if I could. But, yeah. Like, it's got nice and stuff on there. Like, technically, this one might be better just because of the, you know, the other stuff. But, no. Then, of course, there's the fire damage bonus. It's also lacking attack percentages as well, which I would like, but I haven't had the RNG of getting it. But I also haven't got out of my way to farm more.
Let's fire it up.
Which, what I'll probably end up doing is that when I get my next one is I'll make a specific disc for her with it, because I've now converted to one of them so I can get like the 2 substats guaranteed and try and get like a better one for Bernice, because I do love using my Bernice.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I don't know what to use with Zhao, if I'm honest at the moment. I've left them pretty free. Obviously, put the bud in here for now. I don't have to recommend. So we do have some recommendations now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense with the health percentages at least. I don't know if it's better to have like Corset or just not, because you don't really use her a lot. Zhao. I did do the actual tutorial with her. It's like, okay, she's just throw her on the battlefield, have fun. Like, you use her skill, then you take her off the battlefield, and then I'm trying to remember the exact way you use her, because I know that when I did her ult, she you could do basically the big where she charges up her weapon by big time. I'll put these on for now anyway, because I'm going to assume that I'll probably want I'll probably want like 4 sets of this, won't I? Anything with HP is going to be good. Like, I just see it in gold. I go for gold. That's my prerogative. That's what I go for. Yeah, I think it is. I actually have 1 HP. Nice. Okay. I was a bit concerned I didn't have any there. Oh, that's helpful. And then what do I want here? Just more HP? Oh, fantastic. I mean, this will do. It's got all the HP that I need. And then I'll try and get her W engine if I can do. Because I'm going to be honest, I probably will end up putting money in at some point just to try and get the engines as well. So for me, like, this is why I think it's kind of smart they've done a spending event to a degree, because people probably will be spending anyway. But we'll see what happens. It's on for 27 days, so it's very likely I'll end up getting anyway. Depends on how soon and if I get Gwangi, because, yeah, I should see it there. I'm like literally at the start. I got 80 rolls to go. So it's 70 now. It's all down to when she decides she wants to come home, as well as also my own luck. Yeah, exactly. Plus my own resources too. Oh, nice. Well, that's a good. That's some extra rolls right there. I'll always take extra rolls. I always will. Thank you. Yeah, even though they're not in here, they are elsewhere. Plus, after tonight, we'll also get like an extra 5 rolls because of the monthly. Which, by the way, Happy New Year. People were already memeing about everyone getting their commander instead of like, please don't curse me. I saw one who had bought the outfit and then don't even have Guang. It's like, wait, I don't have the unit. And yeah, it's a cute outfit, but for me, I ain't bothering, if I'm honest. Damn, this looks like it's hard pity. But oh, here we go. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Got a gig that pays well?
Hey, yeah, you say that, and it could be Grace. I'm usually pretty lucky, but we'll see.
The Qing blade will only ever be raised towards your enemies.
We just keep on winning. Well, was he collecting all the Void Hunters? I sent a pattern. Look, it's not my fault they want to come home. I've not looked at the event engine yet, but not shocking. Like, I doubt I'll get the engine anytime soon either, just because of the amount of rolls I need to do. Like, it's at 70 as well. Huh. I would have said, is it more for freaking Thingy instead? But she's not Rupture, she's a defender. So that's even weirder. They are, but it is sort of like... Sometimes it's like the way Honkai Star Rail does it, where it's for that character, but like a lower grade variant for them. And single pulls, they hurt. Hey, I'll take a Ben because he's already maxed out. So yeah, thank you. Oh, speaking of what we can roll for as well, if you haven't already, you can now. The new banners, the new costume banners are in Nika right at this moment. For Emma and Quincy, so obviously you can get your levels in already if you wanted to, and even more importantly, Snow White is now available to roll for as well if you are willing to roll for it. I've already used my tickets. I haven't used my whatchamacallit though, my crystals yet for her. And in Limber's company, the Kanto is live. I haven't touched the Kanto. I was debating about doing it today as well. I thought, nah, I might leave it until like tomorrow or something or whatever. I do it more after work. The new thingy isn't available though. The Mirror World. So unfortunately, you can't, like, obviously the weekend has a reset. So yeah. Oh, that one. Why singles? Because I didn't have enough for a 10. That's why. That's simple. I was just under. Lucian makes no difference if there's singles instead of a 10. So yeah. 61 searches. I've already got the. I've already got Guang. Trying for engine now, which unfortunately, no luck on that so far. I do half expect to lose it though. Yeah, exactly. Plus it pads out the stream for longer. Oh my god.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
So she's an attacker, isn't she? I guess I could just throw Gilded Blossom on for shits and giggles. I wasn't going to, but since you mentioned it, why the fuck not? I don't actually have any of the new disk drives yet. I mean, I already have a pretty good one for her right here, but unfortunately, I want attack and not HP. Isn't that so depressing? I technically could take the one off her if I really wanted to. I'll just throw her whatever to begin with. That's my usual rule. Oh yeah, physical. Ooh, I already have a good one. Okay. Hopefully I have a better one, but still. Physical. Wait. Oh my god. I mean, I could just give her that one. Yeah, I'm taking it off freaking Billy. Like I use Billy anytime soon. I mean, that's still pretty good. Yeah, no, I know. Because that's crit damage. I'll take it. Like I said, I'll take it for now. These are just fillers for the sake of fillers.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, wrong thingy. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing good today. Did I do a rank on this? I can't remember now. I know that I was, but I can't remember if I actually got it. Yeah, I am. Fucking 12 searches. Hang on. No, I can't even... 12 searches.
Need a fortune.
Yeah, I know. I saw people mention that as well on the good old Twitterinos about, like, you really don't need to put crit rate on her whatsoever. Like, okay, that's good to know. Oh, fuck, I'm poor. What happened? I traded so much shit. And now I'm poor again. Ah. Oh, it's the way. I blame these. She does require those. Of course she does. I mean, she's cute. She's obviously the new wife, so yeah. She's not important enough to get like the extra animation, though. Unfortunately, I just don't think so. Yeah, no, it's still the same. Oh no, wait, she does have a third animation, I think. Yeah, she does. Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, is it 4? I forget now. Damn. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't think I've ever had it go into like invest into 1 in any way, shape, or form. Oh, go to craft. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. I've got loads of these bad boys. Thank you, auto combat. I mean, not bad. Not the best, but not bad. I mean, I don't even know what good these are at the moment, so I'll keep whatever. Can you get a +5? No, because the dream state is different, isn't it? That's her own thing, isn't it? Ah, okay. Oh, right. This is Poggies. I'll have this one. Oh, wait, no, that's HP. I'll still keep it anyway. Just because it could still be good down the line for somebody else, maybe. Yeah, is it like a 2-set? That one's not bad for like the Angel of the Delusion when it comes around with crit rate attack and then just 2 dump stats. Ain't bad. And that one also isn't bad either. The rest are pretty trashy though, unfortunately. Very depressing. I love this auto combat feature. It's like, it makes things so much quicker. I'll keep that just in case because of extra damage. What else we got here? That's actually not bad. I have it. But it makes me sad it's HP percentage. It's just because the crit damage and crit rate. No, I'll keep away from that one. Oh, crit damage one, but for the wrong fucking set. Because I don't know if the Angel of Illusion will end up using those. Yeah, just in case, because the HP, because they could be Rupture. You never know. Rupture always seem to have HP. Same with this one. I mean, that one's pretty poggers. I'll do one more. I mean, technically, I could do as many as I bloody wanted to, because it just saves me time. I would say good, except I don't like the fact that it's crit rate. It is also an attack disc, which... I mean, I would assume she'd want crit damage. Non-proficiency, I mean, I'll take it. I'll keep it, just in case. That one, I don't know if I like that one. It does have the crit damage, it's just the other stats it can do for now. Okay, I do actually have an attack one, that's good. That was crit rate, not the best, but it would do as a placeholder. This is the same issue I think a lot of us go through, is that we like get discs or whatever it be, you know, whatever game, and then we forget what they actually are. And then it's like, oh shit, we could have gotten better. or we could get better, should we say. I mean... I haven't even done the tutorial for her yet. I wanted to just be surprised by her kit. And... round that to a nice 50. I'm gonna end up using all of my freaking batches for this. Not even like I am so gonna end up doing that. The annoying thing is, I even did these when I was like grinding the when we had the double disk drive event. Not bad. It's just the crit rate. Ah, it's a defense, man. Let's die. Ah, game hates me. Yes, do my things. Do them. I love that. Like I said, I'm just posting freaking constant my hard mode levels. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I love this. Exchange it, you know, exchange 60 for one of these. I'm one away from getting another, and I'll probably just end up grabbing like another engine for Benice, or maybe I'll grab Jade's. You suggest that I play as a tank from now on? You know what? I absolutely fucking agree.
I'll give you a hand.
Absolutely agree. There is no way in any way that you would steer me wrong in this. Oh, man, that just depresses me with what I've just gotten there. Okay, that one is actually pretty pogs. You know what's gonna happen with this though, right? It's gonna only invest into HP and HP percentage, and ignore both of those stats at the top and bottom. Oh, I just know that is gonna fucking happen, man. Ah, depressing. It's a Hoyo game. I know, man. You know, when he's got that insider info. Yeah, I haven't had anything good in here for a while, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to... I could give Ellen's over to her, but I don't want to. That's good. What I need. And then it's like all these at the top. Yeah, percentage attack. Yeah, I kind of almost gotta use this. And then just hope that, like, the last stat is something good. Okay, yeah, no, this last stat was bad. Oh my god, yeah, whoa. Oh, okay. So it went into attack twice, crit damage once. And then HP. The HP isn't the worst, though. It truly isn't. It truly isn't. Like, you could have worse. You could. But it's not as bad as some would make it out to be. No. No, 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 no. Okay, now we've run out of money. as is always the case. Damn it, I don't have anything for this one. Have I not had a single one for that? She does. She does, surprisingly. Da, 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 da. Wait, did they put her in as a goddess squad member again? What the fuck? You didn't get her? No! Oh wait, you didn't get Dylan. I thought you meant you didn't get like Gongwang. Of course you got Gongwang! Of course you did! Why would you not get Gongwang? How dare you even think about such a thing? Of course you're gonna get her. Give me. I mean, the cock, paper, scissors would also be very powerful too. I still don't understand how it works, because every time I've held it down, she still does the exact same thing as what I do when I tap it, because obviously holding it is the heavy version. But I don't fucking know, man. It's like, yeah, shit happens. And yeah, I mean, I feel like I've done pretty well with her stuff, at least personally. They seem to do pretty nicely. I could have gotten worse, like this one will have to do for now. Maybe I'll get a better one down the line, I don't know, but right now it's good enough what I need. So yeah, technically I could take that one off of Corin, but Corin deserves something at least. And that one's just got a crit rate. Like, everything pretty much has crit rate on, except for, well, the crit rate disc. So, yeah. I just was unlucky to not get everything I wanted. So, it is what it is, unfortunately.
Hello, Rep 2493.
But I don't hate the fact that she's at 94.6%. 100 would be lovely, but, like, that's still pretty good.
What job have you got me into this time?
Also, the goat is the goat because her ass is so good. It's so big. I mean, it probably is good. I don't know. You'd have to ask Wise. He's probably the one who's giving it for a ride. But yeah, you know. Yeah, cake. Oh. Well, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Not much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Maybe got something to take care of. Hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cake earlier to lift my mood. Don't know if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cake she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Okay, I guess this is code for drugs.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too sweet.
The sweeter the better, I say.
It's a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
It's already very delicious.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made
I know everyone's been like focusing very hard on her memory side of things. It's not just her memory that the Qingming sword destroys.
Every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she peeks, Guangguang's eyes carry nostalgia she has towards the past. A hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying some osmosis cake, something happens. Fufu appears, and she's got giant titties.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
No one expected the giant titties.
Heard something happened again internet and Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange.
That's true, massive abs.
Siloon Bay. We should go
Hello,
take a
Gallagher.
look.
Talk about massive abs. Well, I got my Guang Guang. I mean, there is a Fufu that is very muscular, and I'm pretty sure that she has been put in as a mod, but I don't know. I mean, there's already probably a CJ mod of Guang Guang. If there isn't a CJ mod of every character, I'll be very disappointed in the modding community. In fact, I'd be very disappointed in you, Crisis, for not already thinking of that sort of thing to exist. How dare you? Oh, nice! I obviously haven't gone for Linnae, and I'm always feel like, damn, I am totally regretting it. I'm not really regretting it, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, buff Fufu skin for Manuel, that would fucking go hard, man. That would work too. Pregnant Fufu mod. I am not going in there again this year. So that means you'll be going back in there tomorrow. Crouching down, Guang Guang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here too.
But yeah, I will obviously form my own horrible opinion on the quality of the story. I like I said, like I love Twitter for this, because not that I ever take anyone else's opinions on there seriously anyway, but the duality of man, as I said yesterday, there's like, this is the worst story they've ever done in a Hoya game. This was the best ever, 9 out of 10. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, I can guarantee my Snow White now if I wanted to, but I don't want to use my gold tickets for her just yet.
Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting?
I can't honestly say my gold tickets for just limited units in Nikkei, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I forgot to check that
Same.
fucking reward from the event.
Exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
I did not get any of the new IDs in Limbus though. I'm very sad.
It's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Yunquai's summer's uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground. Then lands on Ye Guang Guang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shui Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquai Summit.
He is very shameful.
Whoa. My brother, he's just...
Game.
Ye Shun Guang.
Game.
Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear.
But yeah, feel free to join the
Since you've
outpost.
inherited the Qingming sword,
I
you
will
must
consistently
carry
keep
everything
posting
that
hard
possesses.
mode
That is your destiny.
things I haven't done until I run out of them. Who is this?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquai Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple.
I mean, he looks
As
kind
for
of
these
old.
flowers, they've already been reported.
Sort of.
So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
I don't trust this man already.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Good light flashes in the white flowers before it crumble instantly to ash. They form a fashion they look. Are they really just ordinary? I don't know.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Nice interaction. Is that just your imagination? Did he wink at us?
That's not it. I just
Is he
feel like this
flirting with
too
us?
important to ignore.
Nice.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Don't mention to her about her memory problems. Oh my god. And so as he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear. But her brother's so hot now.
Life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always
Everybody's
been
going
that
crazy
way.
over him. He's so handsome.
He takes Yunque Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunque Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunque Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunque Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
What you're saying, aloe vera, is you want seed? I agree.
That means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Unlike some individuals, you are beating the feet allegations. Poor Crisis, he'll never live it down.
He's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise.
I know you did intend to get her as I thought you actually did. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with her. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wink. Also, why do you not have something like... I mean, I know puppy therapy exists. I would assume maybe some like bunny therapy also exists. But are they actually saying that Zhao is a famous streamer or something as well? While also being a member of Krampus? No one would expect it.
See you tomorrow.
Fucking love that, by the way. Wongi turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. My god. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meet. She also does not work with her own team very well, technically. It's almost time for the meeting! Let's head to the Swaben Temple Hall now. And have a look at this actual event. This is the event one, right? What? Oh, thing about Zhao? What? I'm on about Zhao, not Seed, sorry. Because I was on about with the Krampus thing. I know I did kind of dive about a bit. I know she works very well with Thingy. I look at the wrong bit, that's the upgrades. Yeah, Rupture, really? Like you say, Rupture, okay. But it comes activates an EX special attack. They gave 1 stack of a buff each stacking because you could downright. But who would this actually work well for? Maybe Mech Boy? Yeah. It's just a shame that like neither of the other members of Krampus actually kind of go with her, because I don't think either of them really balance with like a defender. As far as we're with
Need a hand?
she's so adorable, look at her. God damn, she too. And what's interesting, if you didn't see, is that Zhao has had more interactions in social media than Guang Guang has, which has had way more advertisement as well. Fucking Japan love Zhao. Yeah. Attack anomaly or support character, which is like literally neither of dial-in or fucking yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. Banue. It's because I want to keep saying Beryl for some reason. You arrive at Swabin Temple main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Gong Gong stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's
I know.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we.
I want to know where the hell our freaking Shifu has. She's been doing the side gig as a teacher, hasn't she? God, she looked good as a teacher.
Apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately.
Wait.
But I received an urgent mission from the
Wait,
mayor.
did they forget to put the filter on for the first part of that? Hang on a second.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
They forgot to put the filter on.
When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago,
I mean, it's not like the end of the world. I just think it's funny.
there's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yokai.
Things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end,
Which I'm already
power.
basically assuming that the whole thing when we see them like glowing gold and shit
Thanks to Xiaowang's assistance at a
is because of Yokai.
we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Yuan.
Oh, good thing we had the Qingming sword.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power
So what you're
source.
saying is that we are, unless there's some sort of MacGuffin coming in.
And my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
We are going to end up being the cause of this girl's death.
Xiaoguang,
Just by
not
using
blaming
her
you.
ultimate.
It's just...
Oh, I gotta get
you're
3 seconds
hurting
faster.
others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Yuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a...
Yeah, I'm assuming that since you're an expert soldier level player, you're very happy with her upgrade, Crisis. I certainly am.
Sending bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him, but the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit.
That was kind of mentioned by him, to be honest.
Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did.
Yeah, he's doing it to
I know he'd
save.
never betray us.
His sister.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquei Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something.
The only thing I don't like is that you can only do it after you've used her orbit. I want to be able to do that yeet all the time, but I still don't know how powerful a Plum is.
Couldn't even hit it.
I at least know Disorder.
Went right through.
Because I never got Vivian.
Hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I will say Benice's follow-up is quite nice, though.
That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
That's just gonna make her want to leave.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquei Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshunguang, you need to rest.
We should hear what Zhongguang thinks first.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Guang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage amidst everyone's gaze head on. Almost like this is the first time she's ever seen them in her life. Oh, now!
I've already said this before.
If there's anything I can do, please help me.
If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate.
She's only conservative. She lost her own sister to it as well.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Here's her silence. Guangguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her head to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word while kicking Wise in the groin. Because it's what he deserves. It's true. He does.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquei Summit. Oh, Yunquei Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banwei Shifu handling finding Krampus, huh? Get used to it. Thank you for asking. Here's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Don't like him, powerful yet honest and reliable is a rare fight. Of course you have to smash it up right away. Oh right, Sina Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. Might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Sina Zhao is a super busy person. The boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title. Krampus's unbeaten legend. But it's since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I say, Sina Zhao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyu and I should head back to Krampus. I love the fact that Dylan, at least when it comes to Zhao, is just loves her due to her fluffiness. And she just always wants to get slight. But I did like one of the hangout events with her, and she's like, I want to get a pet that's just as fluffy as Zhao. Hey, job of chatting there, Lee. Dan and Banyu leave first. Who leaves second? As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Guangguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunque's summit. Oh, but Guang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. That should be the goal of every Yunque's summit disciple. If only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with these strange white flowers in Verlum Heights. He was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Swordkeeper's judgments when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Oh, you will you? Mm-hmm. Understood, Mr. Luke. I'll arrange for it right away. Liu Hangzhou and Pan Yinhu leave together, holding hands while kissing.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishan Shifu again.
Let's discuss Fufu.
But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Fufu and tell her about your worries that Guang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. Have some discussion. You high-five her.
We're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword.
Yep.
Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Qingming sword chooses its own master.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its
It's gotta
own
be
master?
another sword similar to Miyabi as well.
That's right. The Qingming sword
Of course it
chose
is. It's gotta be.
every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when
Love.
Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque's summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword
It's
might
probably something like
have a
innocence or
certain
something.
kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Is Shifu innocent in the outfit she's wearing? God no.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate
Yeah,
of
the sword
Qingming
is probably
sword's
very much a
wielders,
brick.
why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
It should have been Fufu.
It was my mistake. One I'll never be able to
Oh
forgive
wait, yeah,
myself
that's right.
for.
She's supposed to be on the phone
After
call.
my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. she was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Yeah, the sword's a pervert.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been
oh god, yeah, they're giving me a lot of fireworks today.
My pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
Happy New Year!
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lou, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Yeah. Basically, it's gotta be a lolicon.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Because it didn't want freaking Shifu because she was already too old. She's a hag at this point compared to.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep.
And her sister was the owner.
Perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yishuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Fufu and Wai both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste, I better head to Guang's room and talk with her. Yes. Guangyi? Guangyi doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Guangyi's diary. Should I take it? We've looked at it more than a few times. We open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting everything in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Guangyi's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Well, what are you doing here?
Confess your crimes! I'm a little worried about you.
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
Very important. That weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
But you... my diary?
Your secrets are mine. I may have caught a glimpse.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Oh, wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because
she is. It still is a cat.
I understand that.
She's just a big cat. A hint of sadness flickers across Guangyi's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened. Don't even think it did.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
It's okay to be upset, you know. Man, I'm so glad we got the Hons.
Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory is still doing fine.
It's not.
Just
I mean, we know this.
Right, okay?
It definitely not.
A test? All right, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking.
Why would you even think it's okay? It's absolutely not okay. They're killing off our waifu already.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Sweeby and Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby...
This is cheating. She's got it written down in her book.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Yeah, exactly. What about the night by the fire?
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
I'm glad she remembered because I didn't. What do you like being called the most?
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Don't help her, Fufu.
Senior?
Mind saying it a little louder?
Whoa, the wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Jufufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now just you and Guang Guang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Guangi calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? You're already doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquay Summit actually care about me a lot. I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't even get the tiniest little scratch. Rather than be protected, I want to stand by for the side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Not for the rent. You can talk to me about anything anytime, my dear. Alright, bet ya. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunquay Su's techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through step by step. I didn't realise it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See ya tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Woggy waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. It was daytime though. After saying goodbye to Guangi, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. But I want to run around as a Xiao right now. He's very adorable. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet, sweet dreams. And while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling your name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see
Yeah, go back to bed.
that shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Nope, go back to bed. Nah, that ghost.
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Yep, ghost. Sexy ghosts. I don't want to deal with sexy ghosts right now.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just...
Why would a thief style, like, you know, turn up here?
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
I can hear music. I'm like a neighbor. What the fuck? I've never... Someone's going to be freaking playing it quite loud. Or it's a car. It's the cat, isn't it? This is the chubby orange cat that Guangi saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something behind me. I'm terrified. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Is it a sexy ghost?
Is someone there?
Junior.
No, God, no.
Finally, we meet again.
It's a sexy ghost.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling they were going to do this with the mixed personalities that her,
For such a long time, my dear Junior.
Just when I saw the trailer, like, for this, I was like, yeah, okay, they're either going to make her incredibly seductive, way more confident, or so along those lines. And they have done. Okay, I completely expected this, and I'm okay with this. Yeah.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
I can see what they mean. I haven't, obviously, I didn't say those comments, but I can see what they mean. It's like, what I want to know is, like, is this, like, her actual repressed memories in the Qingming sword, or is it something else? I'm intrigued. It's clearly another personality of hers, but in what sense?
Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Oh, Chastity's in danger. You're her other self?
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
Her rebellious side. Her slutty side.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
I mean, let's be honest. Any R34, it's more likely going to be this version of her than her regular version, or a mix of the both.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live.
See, it would have been more interesting in a way if her regular version was a bit more like her brother's emo phase, I guess, where it's like, you know, black hair and all that sort of shit. Because then they could have had a whole yin-yang vibe going on.
How can you save
still can,
others
but,
when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I mean, it still is a whole yin-yang situation. But yeah. Hey, I'm just saying. You do have a point.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the
I
sake
mean,
of helping
yes.
everyone else. That's
There
not
is that
fair.
as well. They are the yin-yang thing. Yes, I understand that. But he's not playable right now. I mean, like, because as far as I'm aware, he was researching a way to sort of, like, take the power of the Qingming sword into himself, like the burden of it. And the form that he's currently in is, I think, a result of that. So it kind of does make sense. With him, you know, being all dark and her being the white. So yeah, that is still the yin-yang thing.
Fair, you say? You're the
That's what he was. That's what he was researching.
That word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
Ah, the bit they already had. Okay, but that was still what he was researching, though.
But let me tell
Because he
you
wanted to take the burdens onto himself
every chosen heir
and free her
of
of
the
thingy.
sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth.
And I didn't know this was an ability they already had. I just figured it was due to the Qingming sword. They haven't said that yet.
People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she spent everything she had.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about her right now.
Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
Yeah, which charter would it be this time?
No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
It's interesting that she only manifests this when she actually draws the Qingming sword. At least when, in you know, when player sense. But still. Oh yeah, no. I remember that being said. Now that I think about it, that Sarah did say, "Oh, you kept this form hidden from one of your companions as well." The
truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
But I'm intrigued as to how he obtained said form, because it could still be related to the Qingming sword in some way. But I don't know. I mean, he's not a playable character at the moment, so, you know. I'll just assume the latter and it isn't. Guange's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill over how smart she gives you a teasing look. Her lips curving in that sly, knowing way. But considering that Guange is based off of a sort of mythological divine creature, he probably is as well, considering they're siblings. So, like, I don't know the Chinese mythology behind this creature. So, yeah.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon.
I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up having two different forms in, like, the mythology of it as well.
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
It is very sexy. But it doesn't shock me that she does have, like, that sort of the hidden desires, the personality within, where it's like she does just want to live, because of course she would. But she's too good of a girl. In a way. She's too well behaved, even as she said.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
It's like I'm intrigued if this form's affected by the sword as well, in the same way, like with the senses being drained. Wait!
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. Later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Either way, Zenless is a world of magic and science. So, whatever. Why, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Oh, Junior, you're here too. Well, I just saw over you. Oh, me, what do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? Ugh, so sleepy. I should get back and get some rest, otherwise I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little Junior. Nice. Oh, yes? Yes, do them all. Do all of my commissions, you bastards. Yes, perfect. Oh, there's no other post by anybody else. How dare you? I think I only have that one left as well, so it's like, yep. Do I still? No, apparently I still have these left as well. Oh, I thought I was practically done. I guess no. I was not. Perfect. Like I said, they're literally just my hard modes, and I'm letting other people do it. Because why not? That's called the absolute extreme laziness. Wait, did one of them actually just get finished? The thing that's annoying is that, like, I've noticed with this at least, is every now and then it will just make it where the mouse is on the screen, and it pisses me the fuck off. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her of herself. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. I've decided I'm not going to think too much about these things. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. It's like, I still think it's funny, anyone who claims like, oh yeah, no, magic's not a thing in Zenless. It's like, bruh. The very start of fucking 2.0, you literally saw Yishuan, like, do the array and everything. It's like, yes, magic fucking exists. Actually, no. Now we gaming. I don't know if it's just because of her size, but she feels slower than all the other characters. Look, Yishuan Shifu is magical to me. But it's okay. She's out doing her best. She's so small. Like, I gotta get to where I need to get to. Can't even reach the fucking desk. Oh, I actually haven't seen what her engine even gives her. So just base attack and HP. Because all squad members gain 10% and 10% max HP. Only one instance of this effect can be squad. As your rates or extends an ether veil, all squad members gain 5% crit damage. Oh, for 60 seconds? Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. That is a really, really good engine. Oh my god. I kind of trying to remember how she actually activates ether veil. I think it's when she does her off, like, her attack. The fully upgraded version. Okay. Because obviously that's just stage 1, right? Mm. 48% crit damage, and then all squad members gain 16 attack and 16% max HP. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty solid. Oh, what's going on here? You look like you got something on your mind. Guang, I want to ask you. What's about Guang? Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Gongi sleepwalk a lot? Sleepwalk? No way. Well, because she's a quality sleep. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. Everything's been going down lately. She must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? Oh no, you got a point. If the Qingming sword beyond this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Yeah, just for exist. That makes her slot into literally almost any role, any team that can accept her. Which is safe. I'll better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she sees. Which is obviously perfect for Guangyi, because yeah. Just as about to look for Guang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibin Temple, which content creators have been saying that she is now the absolutely newest and latest broken character, just like as when Miyabi first came out, and it's like, and part of me is like expecting that, but at the same time I'm worried because that means everything's going to be balanced around her as well, which is like, okay. Nothing new. Yeah. Oh, so actually suggest upgrading her attack. All right. Wait, does she? Did she actually die when you use her all? No, she's invulnerable when she uses the skill. Yeah, no, yeah, I remember you saying it as well.
I'll give you a hand.
That's the opposite. That's the opposite, Crisis.
Hello again.
The true star has arrived.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance.
I could never forget you.
Yep, that Judgment division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must...
Somehow we're going to fix it like we somehow fixed Vivian, which I haven't finished that story.
Kingling Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next voice.
Out of the Krampus judges that we've seen in terms of what they do, I don't know who is worse. If it's Dylan, who makes them suffer with the consequences of their crimes, or Zhao, who just straight up freaking appears at their doorstep and just butchers them in their home. And technically, you could say Dylan because she literally kidnaps them, but I mean, at the end of the day, they both get results, so...
They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
No, we're the chosen one.
And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
She's still a 40-year-old businesswoman.
Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today? Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
I don't think she's actually 40, but I love the memes that she is.
I make a pretty great guest.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
And she knows she's adorable, so she'll weaponize that.
Missy, rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Ian Baizi, the siblings created by the goddess Nuwa, who sacrificed themselves to say that makes more sense in a way. Maybe they're a mix of both. Cause I don't know Tengshi and Baizi. I could probably Google. Had like, you know, because I thought she was like a holy horse rather than a holy fox, but most people have been referring to her as a horse. What was it? Tengshi. Oh. Oh, yeah. I see that one. It's funny because a lot of them are actually giving like some sort of Korean actor, which is weird. Or maybe a Chinese actor more than anything. Some drama. Say Baizi as well. Where is Baizi? Oh, it's just one word. Okay, that's probably why it didn't work. Seems to be, yeah, both a snake creature as well as also some giant floofy creature. Interesting. New one I do kind of recognize. But that's just because of Shin Megami Tensei. Was that the one with the wheels?
Well, that's not very professional of you.
The fire wheels.
It all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent.
I like this.
Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
I know what Bazi is, because that's a hot chick who heals you and revives someone who dies, while being very stoic about doing it.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition?
That's probably what. I think I've seen that one. Cheng, was it Huang? There you go. Yeah, I can absolutely, like, literally, one of the images I see here is a literal fucking white fox as well. Considering she has a white fox form and she's got a tail very similar to that as well. Yeah. Alright, let me just see if I can get the image in a better size. Yeah. Right. Here it is. Obviously, it's quite big compared to the humans that are there as well, but I mean, come on. It even has what looks like when it's got that horn as well, the coral and everything. This definitely feels like, I mean, obviously, this is, like, big compared to, like, what's meant to be in the mythology. But, yeah. I could totally believe it. Because the tail is very reminiscent of it, and then of course when she's in the white form, she's got that horn, which kind of looks like it too.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading
3 new areas to go into.
That's why I'm here.
Apparently, according to the update.
Unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyan entered.
How would you even notice it grow by that big? That's an incredibly small percentage.
In that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but...
I'd almost say that her dress just kind of reminds me of almost like a traditional martial arts garb to a degree. Outside of the bit in the front, because that's just sexy.
Interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps.
Because I'm not blind, like...
that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan.
2.0 has been very Chinese, let's be real, like incredibly Chinese.
Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like, some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we
I
know
say
so
it,
far.
but at the end of the day, we still had
If
quite a
my
bit
guess
where
is
it's
right,
not been, in my opinion, like with Yuzuha, Alice, the Obo squad as well. It's just...
are all connected somehow.
Yeah, 50-50.
And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me.
I say it's no different compared to, like, say, Liwei or, the place in, was it the Hongzhou in the Honkai Star Rail?
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I just wonder if they actually did change the names of the idols of delusion because of the whole, you know, tension at the moment. I'm still not sure about. Luffy, that's it. Been a while.
Yes, but Xiaoguang's health.
All these different names fucking blending in with bloody Wu-Wa and then where winds meet.
Fine, Junior.
I'll be calling fucking something Kai Feng at one point.
My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
Which, damn, that place is fucking huge. Like, I mean, I know it says that the entire second area is pretty much that city, but goddamn, that city's big. And you know what I hated about that place the most? Is the fact that the bit where it's the oddities is right at the fucking top. So you have to go through pretty much the entire city, triggering almost like so many quests along the way just to get to the oddity guy.
I understand where you're coming from, but
the sword is consuming. My memory is terrible.
I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang? Not an option. Observing the connection.
It's going to make my decisions incredibly difficult when I get back to Cold Seal of who we actually date.
My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly.
We might have to go for the teacher crisis.
That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable
I really
choice.
hope our hangout events with Zhao do involve the bunny therapy sessions. Maybe before we can actually shoot you a note, look, or you can figure out what that means. Jie Shengguan speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished for this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
So how long would you... Because I have heard it's quite a long story, this one is as well.
Say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing.
Like normally, like it's what, 4 to 5 hours.
Hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back.
It might have to be done in next year. The rest of it.
Always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right, I understand. You have my.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like
I still love how they did that. Because it's like, wait, oh my god, you're right. Where is she?
It makes me feel
because I didn't even think about it.
Trapped.
And that's what made it so good.
You listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than
because they didn't make it like... I mean, obviously it was mentioned when Yuno does that. But it was never made like as a big thing, like a big fuss. She just does it without your knowledge. You're like, oh, okay. And oh, shit.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever.
That's what I meant. Like it was every time she changed fate
first.
or something. She sacrificed her existence.
And
I always thought it was like to manifest the dark tide in a killable form.
Needs protecting.
Which could be a bit of both.
I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
She's gonna forget us the very next day. Once again, Guangi holds out her pink. No, the thing! I didn't want to skip one to see that thing. Oh, let's go find Miss Xiao then. Don't feel as though the fact Miss Xiao, who, well, is a fanatic Krampus, was the one to bring news on the Million Hollows of Northern Expansion. Krampus and Rubble Tops really care that much about fairy mice. Maybe Miss Xiao simply is more well-informed. Well-informed than Shifu. Got a bit of it over from Darling and Ben who shift you early. That Miss Xiao seemed to be on some important mission. Their mission be related to the expansion of the... Oh my god, there's a member of the temple who's attacking the public. That mission be related to the expansion of the Million Hollow. But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Xiao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Xiao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. It's over there right now. But she's right here, what are you saying? I don't know if it's just because of her size, but she definitely feels like not as quick. No, she's definitely slower. Definitely slower. Getting around quicker. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Is she slower than Ben? That's a very good question. Where's Ben? There he is. Yes. I mean, he got there pretty quick, in my opinion. I mean, she does skip. Maybe it is just like the illusion because she's smaller. And every time she stops, she flashes you her underwear. This bun really wants for you to check out her bakery. That's okay. That's okay. That is crazy good at Guang. You can go white form with Guang. Alt change the dial-in to force her chain. Alt back to Guang, who's alt changes her into white form. Then alt. That's the thing. I haven't actually like seen how she works. Like part of me is intrigued, so I'm gonna start the demo here. So I was gonna leave it unless I got her. By not in the enlightened mind state, Guangyi can accumulate Qingming Sword Force. Some attacks still accumulate small amounts while pressing skill to unleash EX special attack. While in the enlightened mind state, hold and or press to switch in from off-field and launch entry skill. Okay. But at the end of the day, I mean, I always do better when I'm actually using more than by reading. So her skills itself doesn't matter. Huh. In Enlightened Mind state, your Shogun can use stronger skill, dealing honed edge damage when enemies enter either Veil Verdict. Veil Vulnerability will be applied based on their stun damage multiplier in Enlightened Mind state, and with Qingming Sword Force, pressing attack to reach the third hit. Well, okay, whatever. She's damage, and that's what matters. Consume Desball to activate ultimate chasing storms. Press in the Enlightened Mind to unleash ultimately. So she is very much like Yishuan, where she's got two ultimates then? Wait, she has 3. Oh yeah, she has 3. She's got one for each form, and then the big one where she cuts open the sky, doesn't she?
My spirit soars in the sky! Summit, breaking all illusions!
Yeah, I can see how she's very broken.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
It's almost like, is there any point even using her skill?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I think you can only be in that form for as long as you actually got the charges. Welcome back from Trench Warfare. So it does do damage. Yeah, you need to as soon as you use her skill, you just swap. The same with the ultimate for Zhao. It's like I'm actually very happy that Zhao is just simple to use. Like, she's a free unit, she's adorable to boot, and it's just like, yeah, you got a big ass freaking weapon. Like, you don't actually want to use her on the field.
I see some new enemies. It's over.
Literally, my only complaint is it takes so long to charge up.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
And then there she is, charging up. Like, she's nowhere near as good as Guangyi, but like, let's be real, did we ever expect that? At least Zhao is nowhere near as complicated as, like, say, what's his face when he came in. Because that was absolutely fucking terrible with Harabasu. Like, he's still a good unit, but oh. Oh, what's that buff she's got there? Maybe that was her her W engine. And usually he always says it anyway, but yeah. I wish you could actually properly check him out. Does she? Huh.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Does crit rate for her come from her health? Huh. That'd make a lot of sense. Say that. Oh yeah, getting one for every 1,000 initial max HP. So you do just want more and more health. That's really good. Entry skill, when Zhao activates entry skill, all frostbite points are consumed to enter Wellspring. Where Wellspring is active, all squad members gain 5% max HP. Oh, so that's what her buff is. Wellspring. I want to do with Ether Veil or something. Delicious. Ah, so any Ether Veil. So technically, you could also.
Anything's wrong, okay?
I say technically you could. Probably not a good idea. Could put Lucia with her, but obviously Lucia is more for the Rupture characters. But the options there. Oh, it's not visual yet. Somehow, it's definitely changed on the mini hollow. That's what I'm saying. Technically, you could, but it's just not that going to be good. Which, I mean, Guangyi is attack. So, that works. Yeah. I ride more larges, but data never does. Well, it's fitting that something big is on the horizon. However, before that,
knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Sorry, I wasn't on about Zao there. I was about Guang because I was remembering like the ether veil mentioned on her disk drives. So technically, you could still use Lucia as a support for Guangyi because you'll be in ether veil for longer as well. Ah, so you've been using Lucia with Guang. Understandable. Man, she's been a really good support.
There's one thing I want to ask.
I just thought the ether veil was something else. I swear it was like called Dreamscape or something before.
Because you detected signs of the hollow expansion.
Maybe just the way she says shit.
But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now.
It's like, I think like Yidhara's is the only one where it's kind of a bit more fiddly to make work.
Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing.
Like it still does work, but it's not as like say reliable as Lucia's one.
It's only
and technically a little bit like Zhao's as well, because Zhao's at least you know when you can trigger it easier.
Don't take without giving back.
So at least for me right now, Yidhara, I'm trying to remember exactly how you do. I think it's like after you can spin or something.
The Qingming sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquei Summit does.
Yeah, because money. We do care about Phylum Heights.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion
So Lucia, Zhao, and Guangyi. That feels like a good team.
Go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity. And
oh, okay.
I'll need the help of the most skilled
I didn't even see where hers.
I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Michelle, this operation so my junior I decided to do secret without telling anyone. If possible, you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. You're quite certain about your business. It won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bang beer of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area of the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. Practically a no man's land. You don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. We've been going in anyway all this time. What does it matter? I don't know. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. I need to look at these. I'm pretty sure her disk drive set does mention it.
Need a fortune teller.
The Veil, whatever it is, Wellspring. But maybe I misread it.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Oh, it does say within any ether veil. So it does work with any of them. Okay. It's any ether veil. Cool. Still mentions her one then. I'm very intrigued. Oh, is that passive? Ah, it's because I was looking for highlighted words, that's why. Skills are enhanced. During the United Mindset, your skills are enhanced. Or skills down by skill when all Ether Veil Verdict is active. When an enemy enters Ether Veil Verdict, they gain a Veil Vulnerability effect. Is that when she just changes form? As soon as the entry skill, Illuminating Darkness and Unleash, you're going to enter the Enlightened Mindset now. Oh, so it does. It's only, yeah. So it's just a thing that she activates when she changes her form. Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, because I was just thinking, I just did the tutorial, and it didn't say shit about, like, the Ether Veil. I mean, maybe it did, but I just didn't see that bit. It most likely did. So, pretty much, if you have her Lucia and Zhao... Yeah. Problem is that that team's not going to be very good for me, so I'm going to have to think of a different third individual. So maybe, like you mentioned, dial in Zhao and Guang. That, I think, is a good team as well. I'm hoping they work well together, because I assume from what you're saying they work well together. Yeah, I've done that bit. And the only reason I say we were not using Lucia is because I already have Lucia in with the Yidhari team. So I don't really want to use her in that one if I can help it. I
checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Convenience versus laziness.
If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach.
At least we can both agree that Lucia's one is much easier to proc and keep up, usually. Heck, sometimes she decides to actually have it activate like she's meant to with her, like, aftershock. Wongi suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, what?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected.
My guess would be with the way you use it is you have, like, say, I don't know, dial-in as first, maybe. Then, as you're using dial-in, you build up the Zhao's, then you switch to Zhao to enter the Ether Veil, then you switch to Wongi to just basically annihilate.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around
Please, I don't know how long the veil lasts.
You mean the miasma?
I think it does say outside of Lucia, because Lucia's it lasts for that bar and it lasts quite a while, whereas like the others, it's like.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an.
I would assume 40 seconds to 60 seconds, just because of the buff.
To my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to
and you get her freaking her engine. Oh boy.
Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location.
I said I probably will get some. I probably will buy some rolls.
The exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. So
there's plenty of time. There's 27 days.
We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh?
Well, 27 days on Guangi, but not on Zhao.
Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
Better have to go for Zhao's first.
Of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
Please, Zhao, please babysit us.
Trying to get me to work for free, Missy.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh my god, with that line there, part of me really hope Zhao's actually Southern.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Give you a chance to stop her and leave before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Is it the same place as where the fish are? Are the fish just over there too? Fuck that crate especially. So she's just like with Shifu, where she has her, she can use this freaking bird to go around. Obviously, I knew that you could fly on her case, but man. Can you take Shimbing Sword Force? Yeah, I've just done all this. It even says it there with the Evil verdict.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Miasma anomaly.
Oh, this mysterious Bang Boo. Why do I feel like that Bang Boo is somehow their teacher?
A Bang Boo? In front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active Bang Boo in this.
And the reason I feel like this might be the case is because it was shown that the Bell and Wise's teacher was a Theron. And that Bang Boo did have horns similar to their teacher's horns, I think. I'm pretty sure she had like the horns as well. Plus, it wouldn't be surprising when they learn how to actually control Bang Boo from their teacher.
That Bang Boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
I mean, it's a Bang Boo at the end of the day.
Bang Boo go? Over there.
There's miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, I can see the use those and go snow pads. These belong. I've had a chance to use them. Treat these techniques a bit. I mean, Dione, like, what's her face?
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique.
That's right, Lady Sunbringer.
That's amazing.
That's another thing as well. Lady Sunbringer is apparently, she has been drip marketed a few times, like teased. She's also the creator of Bang Boo as well. So yeah, okay. At least that's fun. It like. Lady Sunbringer is known to still be alive as well. I think she's just missing. I think. Because if you remember I think it's the Banyue video. It literally showed Sunbringer there, so. And yeah, that was years ago, obviously, we know. And it has also been said, like on the actual dev side of things, is they want to bring in the old Void Hunters, as well as also bringing back in the AIs and stuff like that too. Like, they haven't forgotten about them like people think they have. They haven't at all. I'm not shocked that things had to change narrative wise because of, you know, the TV. Man, if only they kept the TV, right?
Alert. Unidentified Bang Boo detected.
Interesting that Fair is the one here.
Unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official.
Because I was like, wait a second, yokai? But my first thought...
intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Because obviously my first thought, like many other players' first thoughts, would be like, oh, yokai is in like the Japanese demon. No, that's the name of one of the AIs. Because it was like, I forget, there was fairy, yokai. I think there was 5 in total. Jin, which is also like basically like a genie. I forget what the other one is. Yeah, there is 4. Who's the fucking other one? I don't know, I bet my brain wants to say gospel, even though that's not it.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa. This little guy can speak the universal language.
As someone who's the mother of Bangbu, it wouldn't surprise me whatsoever, because I always found it interesting that they made it a point with Magnus, that she was a soldier that got turned into a construct, basically. And she still had her memories when she was, like, living as well and all that sort of shit, too. So it's just, like, a case of, like, oh, it's just her blueprint, etc., etc. Who's to say that the mother of Bangbu didn't, like, basically put her conscious/soul into a Bangbu? Wouldn't surprise me.
Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
This is what it has to say.
Seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
I know you've got a better memory than me, but I remember each one had like a specialty. Like Fairy was Fairy Information or something. I think Ghost was the hacking one. I think. And Yokai I cannot remember for the life of me. Same as Jin.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught.
Oh, it was it? I just thought it was someone else who was like directing them all, like an individual.
I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters.
Ah, there's Lady Sunbringer.
Herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu.
And she's very hot.
To an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in Meridio.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kind of curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
The fight.
Every Bangbu she made was
the hollows, the ethereals.
Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Which has also been shown with like the comfort Bangbus.
More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve.
Oh come on, you can't do that. Like, yeah, he's had the module, the voice all the time.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
Damn you, audio issues! If only we had the technology to put filters on all the time.
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute.
You know, it'd be the worst thing as well if they did these modulations to sort of like disguise the voices and hide them, and that sort of shit happens, and it's like, oh my god, I know who this character is now. If I was the Zenless crew, I would fucking hate the studio right now.
To
He did it.
protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
I make it a phone call.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. I do.
To fix you up.
It's been far too
It's just
long.
such a shame.
I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair.
Like, I mean, speaking of voice acting as well, there's been a little bit of a controversy going on at the moment with Art Knights, the original Art Knights, where, and it's not even that big of a deal, really, in my opinion. I think they did a good job, where it's a new character that's come out, where it's like it's someone who's like quite close to the bunny girl, and it's voiced by someone who's trans, male to female, and now it's getting downvoted because of it. I heard the voice. I'm like, you know what? They did a good job. Couldn't even tell if they, you know, whatever. I would not give a shit. Like I've always been on that stance anyway. I don't care what someone is, what they claim to be, as long as they do a good fucking job, you know, what orientation they are. Do a good job, fantastic. And apparently no one gave a fuck when she did the voices of it was Tribby, whoever it is in Honkai Star Rail, the three tiny ones.
Still, thank you for saying that.
Motion model discontinued anyway.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
To be fair, I did something similar to that earlier as well when I was updating the freebie unit page for Unite Enfield as well. I know, right? And it was just like, oh shit, I put Ardelia down as a caster, she's to support. Well, I didn't realize that the one who voices Luffy is this 70. I knew it was a lady, but I didn't realize she was 70. Like, holy shit. It makes sense, but still.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
I think, if I'm honest, the way I interpret it is that, like, I feel like these people, I mean, it's not even, like, I would call, like, a super hot character anyway, but the ones who are complaining the most over it are the ones who are worried that if they were to goon over said character, it would somehow make them gay because the one who voices them is a trans individual. Which I know sounds weird, but let's be honest, there are those who think it like that. There are definitely people who think like that.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins.
Then you have the people who just like Astolfo from
Okay.
from Fate, like,
Come with us.
it's cute, don't care.
Right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area.
I mean, just so happened to meet a Bangbu who's related to Lady Sunbringer.
What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Man, I never even realized Felix was a man until it was mentioned. Like, wait, what? Like, And I said after trimming, so suddenly starts acting weird again. Here, the power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. What I find hilarious is, like, there's been a lot of cosplayers at one point. Not all of them, but there's been a few of them where it turns out they actually are, like, the ones that, like, cover their face and shit. They're actually blokes instead of women. And honestly, the transformations because of makeup is just insane. It truly is.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot.
I'm almost jealous in the fact that I can't be as pretty.
And a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve.
Nice.
I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth.
The type of mineral.
It's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
You know what? I'm kind of liking the fact that they are putting those in now. Again. Because, I mean, they haven't for a while. It's on school where they hold a drag contest every year, while some of them still obviously look like boys. Like, holy cow, that somebody just looked too good, and they would never know until you actually... Yeah. There's a reason why Thai ladyboy as a term exists, you know? For multiple years. Wait, where do I go? Oh. Whee!
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe this sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Man, if I didn't have this character, I wouldn't be able to do... I'm kidding. It would be interesting if they did add stuff like this, where you could only do it if you actually have her. Which... would be mean. But at the same time, I mean, Genshin did what Genshin did, so... That's a lot of things! Is that actually bigger than I thought? Like, goddamn. And this is like, what? This is like one of 3 new areas, I think?
It's my brother! He really is here!
Wait, over there! Miss Jo's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them?
Obviously, I just activated an elevator there to get down.
By a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
I'll follow your lead.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought you'd say.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Yeah, right now, Twitter is like a minefield for spoilers. Not just in Zenless Zone Zero, but Limbus Company and Nikkei. I'm like, what? No! Funny enough, some of the spoilers for Nikkei is mostly just because people haven't done Red Ash. So it's encouraging them to do the Red Ash event story because of what we just had with the current one. Consuming Desperate had it. Yeah, I mean, I already done this. I did the tutorial! Wait, no, but that means I have to activate her death mode.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last most of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go
What?
help Miss Zhao.
I'm waiting. Wait, Guang has 4 ults? Wait, she does? Is this from getting dupes or? No, does it? Ah, I can't even check it here. That is pretty insane. Wait, why did I even do that when I could just make my way up here anyway? See, I don't mind that it makes the traversing a little bit easier. It's just if they hide certain things, that's all. In the expanded scope of the first research institute's new projects, as well as the growing needs of hollow exploration and production in the settlements, we aim to recruit 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research fields, materials science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research tasks. A solid theoretical foundation, academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for either are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Priority consideration for... Okay. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage. So, I mean, that's not to do with anything else. That's just like, okay.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, damn. Kind of like how I feel like... I don't know if that happens for Augusta in Wuthering Waves as well. But maybe?
You've already handled those ethereals.
That's because Zhao is, like, very deadly.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
Of course you're Fluffy.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower.
I can't let our pillow die.
We ran straight here.
Xiaoguang even gave up the chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine.
That comment about they're doing their best to make Miyabi not be as good anymore is, I guess, not untrue.
I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Oh. Right, they're now growing in Volume Heights even.
We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow, but lately...
I know there's been a few who said like, oh my god, I can't believe I see 6 toes. Like, come on, please, no.
Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
I mean, I don't want to say, obviously, that if you see 6 toes, she's probably going to be very, safe for a while, because they, I mean, look what happened with Honkai Star Rail. But yeah. The sound of sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you. I would love to see some analytics of if, like, who C6 Guang and who C6 Sao, like the amount of people, or both.
Be careful, everyone.
Hop in anytime.
Button with the button.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
Fine. I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
I mean, I haven't C6'd a single one of them, so yeah. If anything, I want to get Soldier 11 to C6, but that's just because of her new stuff. Ooh, it does take a while to get her frost up there, doesn't it?
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Yep, fix it now. Oh wait, this one's new. What the fuck is this? Oh. I literally thought she was shoving her ass in the Bangboos face. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, yeah. God damn it. Because she takes so long to charge up with her buster move. Like, Eric's fucking dead before I can do anything. I mean, it's all right in, like, long fights, I guess, but yeah. Because you can't charge them outside of it. It literally is just a charge up.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress,
I love Lady Sunbringer mentions. It's almost like Lady Sunbringer might be in 3.0. My god.
Stay diligent in your duties.
Because I do think the Angel's Delusion are going to be the Vivian and Hugo of this patch period.
To fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen.
I think Caesar's still good to a degree.
Please stay away from miasma.
But only if you're constantly able to counter and, well, you know, like block and counter, basically.
Seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Because she does, like, destroy quite a lot of, and build up a lot of the impact as well. So destroying, like, the miasma bar, but, like, Compared to Caesar, though, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like her kit is not terrible, but it just doesn't fit very well.
What's this? The line is drawn. Blazing arc.
No, it did not age well. I am more surprised that Caesar didn't get the rework over Bernice, like the upgrade. I think Caesar is going to be on the block for it, though. Yeah, absolutely. I reckon she will do. Parameter content, physical characteristics of refined lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain, to verify the stability and safety of the refined lumite ore extract. Under standard laboratory lighting, the extract showed extremely high reflectivity. For future optical experiments, protective eyewear is advised. Sergey comments this really suits the name Lady Sandberg gave it. Porcelain. The extract shows strong insulating properties, good malleability, is non-combustible, withstands high temperatures, and behaves with marked inertness in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluation suggests it is a highly stable non-metal. Seriously, is there like an option somewhere to stop your fucking mouse appearing when that happens? Beyond frustrating. It seriously is. I don't even need to go this way, but like, whatever, I'm distracted. Greetings, Gwen, greetings, how you doing? Hope you do very well. It's not even the distraction. Distraction's fine. Power simulator. Ooh, were you doing it with Solo? Nice. I know he's been playing it quite a bit. Where the hell are the others? You wish? I wish as well. That would have been the best thing ever. Oh, well, hopefully you're enjoying yourself in it, as I am enjoying myself in the wonderful world of 2.5 of Zelda Zone Zero. You're playing some Scum. Yeah, I don't think the other things are here at the moment I can actually use. That's stupid. There's only the one here at the moment. Very silly. Oh, well. Yes, Paul did mention that you've been playing Scum quite a bit. Not surprising, you do enjoy your open world survival games where you can craft and stuff, so it's not too shocking. Luckily, there are set PvP areas, so I did mention that, like, I can? Where are the other ones then? I've only seen that one though. Where are the others? That's why I gave up and I was like, oh, I can't get to them yet. Oh, yeah, behind the forklift. I didn't even see that one. Oh, there was only two. Normally it's 3 or 4, so as well. Hooray for things! Okay, so by myself and played it since. The Scum. Yeah, I think I did get code. I'm pretty sure Scum is still in my library actually, because I did get code for it. Like that was dongs ago when it was an alpha. Scum. Oh no! Oh wait, no, it's under hidden. There it is. Yeah, 2018. 2018. So 6 years ago. We're not even going to talk about the other games that are still there that I haven't yet to play. Oh my god, thing. It's again very helpful, but I really, really do hate it, like bringing the cursor up. Is it a bit more in depth than say something like Ark Survival Evolved? Because I never really enjoyed that method where it just everything just seemed to take forever.
Is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Miss Carol's the name of their teacher, isn't it? I think they did mention her before. Okay, because you don't see the cursor, obviously, because I don't have the cursor captioning. When a commission gets accepted or completed, it brings the cursor onto the screen, which is really annoying for me. Like, I've had it sometimes when I'm doing, like, say, I'm alt-tabbing or whatever, and then, like, it will keep it on there or whatever, like, for whatever reason. But, yeah. When someone accepts your commission, it brings up the cursor as if you are holding alt down. So, you know, because obviously I'm using the mouse to move the camera and whatnot. So, as soon as that happens, it's like, now I'm moving the cursor, and I can't do anything, and I'm stuck to one thing. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. But it's stuck on the screen, it's annoying. Hey, perfect. Arkalab, I hate that you're forced to do certain things to certain dinos, no matter what you have to. I think I've done all my commissions now anyway. It's my fault for putting commissions out there, obviously. But still. In content, reactivity of Lumite to refined Lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain, with ether to test how the refined Lumite ore extract reacts with ether and exploit potential application in hollow exploration. The extract provided extremely inert to common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy. It showed minimal change even when subject to intense energetic impact. However, it showed exceptionally strong observation towards ether inside and outside hollows. A single unit of extract can take in ether equivalent to -- units of standard ether medium, yet the ether absorbed is difficult to release, making it unsuitable for energy storage. But more pharmaceuticals refined by Lady Sunbringer using the extract as the primary materials are able to markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. So just do bang boo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. More pharmaceuticals refined by Lady Sunbringer using the extract as the primary material to markedly reduce and cure symptoms effective in the human body. The hyper sci-fi in the end always weirded me out. The of course, yeah, it was a bit weird with the hyper sci-fi. I won't deny that in the world of Ark Survival, because it's just like, but it's all dinosaurs. It made sense in theory, but it was just like, what the fuck? It was definitely strange. But did the one starring Vin Diesel ever come out? Because man, we need that one still. Ah, he's off to go research if Vin Diesel's one came out or not. Understandable. I really want to get into that bit where it's got the several treasures. I want in. Let me in. Oh. I didn't care because go do. You'll need the matching key to open it. The owner of Buyan Antique Shop. Ah. Right. I didn't think the Antique Shop event was in yet because it hasn't allowed me to do anything. I assume it activates after I've done the story. Now, I wonder if by exploring through the hollows, this also gives me the shit. It's unlocked during the story. Okay, okay.
You want to make them descend. I'll do it.
Makes sense.
As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Part of me does like kind of wonder if they've just been sort of brainwashed by Kara and she actually is just kind of like, she's not evil as such, she's more just like chaotic neutral, I suppose is the best way to describe it myself, in that she just doesn't care as long as it furthers her research.
Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
My teacher, Carol.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
Yeah, but she's supposed to still be the parent figure for you and Wise, so it's kind of weird that it's going to get Carol.
From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people.
Happy New Year again.
Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Shouldn't want that.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered,
I'm very suspicious of this creator.
Tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize.
Convenient.
Much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area. You managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
I mean, the special white flower first appeared during Yidhara's story, if I remember.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
But also the flowers, you could say, are related to Seed in some form. Because she was surrounded by all these like similar flowers as well.
They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
I love that every time she uses her ult, she just suddenly has a rock.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
These poor innocent ethereals didn't even stand a chance, man.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Like, they're just here, minding their own business. Don't even know him. Okay. So once again, they made a character who seems very complicated, actually not that complicated to use. Hit buttons, damage happens, shit dies, puggies. I mean, technically that's every character you could say, but still. Man, I can't believe every time using the Qingming sword, she's practically dying.
Don't push yourself, Yushinbo.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't use her ult straight away. Alright, what did that do for me? Oh, treasure!
Light brings the dawn.
Fuck your box! Yeah! Like, so, why did my sister have to die? I needed that box to be destroyed. It's very important. Oh, okay. And it's interesting that she always seems to leave swords in the ground after you've attacked.
The blade knows my heart.
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive powers off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. They do. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. And you said you're in the trenches. What were you doing? I must know. Were those trenches basically a line of fire in with an east? These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? The Shengguang is the Qingming sword we're actually now. The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Ah, what, you're actually in, like, actually the trenches? Cool. Wait! If we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma. Can't use the Qingming sword. But you can even finish your sentence. Ye Shengguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Nice. I like it when the hot one comes out. Guang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first
I wasn't prepared to greet mommy. I mean, what? Sorry. Oh, the other Guang.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't.
And a roguelike mode. Easing closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath. Nice. Nice.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Then all of a sudden, Guang freezes like someone hit pause on her. I mean, if we were wise, this would definitely mean sex.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to Guang?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Guang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone.
And that sword looks very... it looks weird. And to purify the black flowers, Guangye looks drained, a faint weariness on her face. Heaviness on her face. She steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self. You will be sorry.
Girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
Explain yourself.
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
I mean, it's like a brother in a way.
What? You knew she existed?
It would make sense if it wasn't because of the Qingming sword, and it is just something to do with the siblings.
I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense.
But they're both still kind of related to the sword in some
Out of
form.
nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
But Darling can hear the voices of the dead in the hollows, and then you can also have Yidhari who can see the echoes of the dead in the hollows. Very importantly, the Qingming sword.
Right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Don't do this again.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
And I did post. I love all the Liberalio being an absolute like siscon towards Cinderella. Or maybe not siscon is the right term, but just like absolute like she's my sister. And just Cinderella's like, no, I don't like her. I love any sort of fan art like that or little comics. It just makes me smile.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
He's like, we're sisters though. No, we're not. How dare you?
Brother?
Ah.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
I just don't get why he doesn't just come on over, but there's probably a reason for that. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Zhiguang and I. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my fake. Sorry, I can't face you yet, especially you, Guangguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, I can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you, and you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. It's just a phase. It truly is. Yeah, about that letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague.
Why do you keep losing tracking at times as well? It annoys the fuck out of me. I know that you can see it.
He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger.
My guess would be that Dupe shortened that timer or the stacks needed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to
That would be my guess.
About all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good. He wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's
I mean, I haven't looked at her dudes because I just don't.
He's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Okay, and Lost Spring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Nice. Make it back to Failum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
But Xavian finishes speaking. Lockspring lets out more strange noises. Oh no.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
You would have done.
Maybe we should.
She's the latest hype character.
Repairs first.
And I've seen cosplays of well, both of them.
You're coming with
The Zhao ones have been quite interesting, really.
I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little bamboo knows
The poor Zhao cosplayer in the latest freaking Chinese one, where they had all the different ZZ ones, she was not helped down the stairs, and she's just like, no,
I'm tagging along.
Big shoes.
Shops that fix bamboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring.
You're the bestest.
Right, then. I'm counting on you.
Well, yes. But then, like, it's just like, I felt so bad for that cosplayer. It's like, you guys abandoned me. It just seemed like that. I don't get the impression she had the confidence to do that. I had to wait for you. Let's meet up there. Okay. S. Oh, and then this is how you get this place to unlock. Okay, understandable. Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale, are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. High firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo?
Please feel free to visit our store for details.
He's one with broken. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. That's not quite what I expected. I can't wait for us to meet North again, who's going around like basically like a vigilante freaking bamboo, taking out Hollow Raiders. Like actually terrified of him. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sembringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. I give you one night with Guang Guang. You want Zhao? Okay, you're a man of culture. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How do you know we could enter Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network, isn't that right, Miss Xiao Krampus? Oh, this isn't your average shopper. I'm good with those terms. You think, Bill? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. I kind of like that this was not unlocked straight away. It does make sense as to what I was gathering. So, yeah. They said that this was like a mission-based thing. So it's like, okay. So are there now collectibles in the other zones as well now? Or is it just the newer ones? So that's the old factory, processing base, Lumite mine. Okay. Yeah, okay. They probably will add them in. But it's nice that they're putting in the foundations, though. So, no complaints on my end. And a Flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Like, I'm very interested when they bring in the multiplayer, which I would like to try out, obviously, with whoever's able to be around at the time. It might end up being this Sunday at this rate, depending on when the event comes out. You've been playing this a lot, haven't you, this update? Like, goddamn. I guess it's good that there's a lot to do in this one. Maybe this is the update people wanted, which we didn't get in the previous one. Because I know there was disappointment in 2.4 and 2.3 with their feeling like the lack of content, and then this one has like a lot of content. Not shocking. Not shocking. Not unheard of. High firepower combat bamboo. So it's this little guy here. His name is Lightspring. Adorable little bamboo. Lightspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you. Thank you, Gwen. Got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Ah, that's one which we saw with all the rain going on, wasn't it? Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. To be fair, they've been putting a lot of like money and development into the new Void Hunter, obviously. I wonder if this is for the Zenless team, even though I feel like they do definitely make a lot of money anyway. Not as much as Honkai and Genshin, but they still make quite a lot of bank. I wonder if there's a sink and swim moment. Maybe. I don't know. But even then, I don't even feel like they're on the chopping block when it comes to the Hoyo teams. Because they still make a lot. Not the same. I just wish Honkai Star Rail put their budget to use as well. Because I saw this great comment where it's like, Zenless Zone Zero, like, using their budget like they make the money of freaking Honkai Star Rail. Then Honkai Star Rail, like, they using their budget like they make the money that Impact Third makes, where they're just trying to, like, save money all the time. If you've got stuff to do, then let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it up. And definitely for the passion. Next, I'll plan to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information obtained from the Lemurian Hollow. Then Guangi and I will head back to Swaven Temple. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I think the shame. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Michelle. Bye. I like having little explorable areas you can go to. So it's just like, hey, no, I mean, I'm not supposed to go do that right now. Obviously, I could do the Shi defense as well now if I really want. I want to focus on the story as much as possible. I don't want to suffer right now. Oh, what's this? All right, it's just them saying hello. I'm trying to avoid having too many things. Oh, so what's this? So is that how that works? I was wondering if that like would share it or if it would just like do something else. It is even usable if you play players and like Genshin who decide you need to get even more 5-star dudes to progress their characters further. Which new system? Are you on about the one where you can get the or the engines or Do you just mean this thing here? The antique place. Oh wait, you mean yeah. Sorry, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I feel like. Hang on a second, like yeah, okay, because I remember that one. I do remember Genshin Impact doing that, and even then it was like I think it's only if you had them at max dupe, and even then it was like you only gain power every other dupe you got from it or something. I'm looking forward to personally.
Fortune telling.
What I'm looking forward to most is what they're gonna do with the 4-star agents. Because it would be really cool. I don't expect it, but wouldn't it be really good if they actually made it where like the 5-star, the 4 stars could be just as viable as a C0 5-star with the upgrade process. I doubt it, but I think it would be cool.
Fortune seems pretty good lately.
And I mean like a standard 5-star at C0. Because I do think like Billy can be good. I mean, I've seen people be good with Billy. Same with like some of the others. I mean, Nekomato, I feel really needs to be on this improvement as well. But yeah, you have to spend money. Like this is just like a weekly thing, and you can also get them from doing the Hollow Zero and other events as well, which is very nice. Like actually, yeah, I've got the potential archive. Like, I actually haven't looked at Ellen's. Even though I got Ellen, I still, like, don't really use Ellen. Like, I mean, this is my own laziness that I haven't, like, upgraded them all. Like, I totally could with this new system now because they're just in the autoplay. So, this is the new passive. Permafrost Zone. Ellen's additional ability. Rising Storm. Crit damage increased by 1.6% per stack. At 10 stats, the attack ignores 3.3 of the target's... Oh, that's pretty good. But what is Rising Storm? I don't know. I think they actually improved Ellen further. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Time for some tail care.
I mean, best way for me to do that is literally to do the potential hypothesis, so yeah. But the fact of the matter, they're actually doing it, which is very unusual for Hoyo. Like, when I was speaking to the guy from Icy Veins, even he is in the same vein as me in the Thoughts who is Zenless, is like... I could, like, he himself would also very easily drop Zenless Zone 0 for anything else if it comes up in terms of other things. But it's still the better one of the Hoyo games. And doesn't really feel like it's part of the Hoyoverse. Like, umbrella. It's so bizarre.
Get back.
And of course, I don't know if she is a lot better since these changes, but from those who have like a C6 Ellen, it was like when this first came, it was like, damn, she's actually really good again. Obviously, Ellen does suffer from the fact that she was the first, like, limited 5-star. But let's be real, like, they've done nothing for fucking Sealy. Well, you see, you say that, and then it's like, I just wonder if it's just the way the team worked, because like the Zenless team, I feel like they do care about what their actual product. I'm not to say the Honkai Star Rail team don't care, but like they seem very okay with just like power creeping the shit out of previous characters massively. I know there's been some sites coming out saying, oh no, actually blah 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 is still very viable, etc. Like, I mean, I think Honkai Star Rail is a very interesting example, at least, because even Genshin's nowhere near as bad as that to a degree with the power creeping. Yeah, but these guys are still Chinese.
HNY Wapasi. Can't wait to see what 2026 brings. Smile.
Same here, Curling. Same here. Like both Honkai as well as those 7, they're all Hoyo. Like Hoyo as a company is Chinese. I do know that with like the Japanese gachas tend to not be very good for that very reason. Tend to be. Outside of Umumusune. How you doing, Curling? I hope you're doing very, very well indeed. I'm just trying to think like what the JP work mentality has to do with the Zenless or just Hoyoverse in general. Because I'm like, but they're all Chinese. See my understanding.
It's not over yet. Shark Nami!
Ooh, nice. Oh, you thought Genshu is JP base? No. It is not. It's Chinese. How's the power creep in Genshin these days as well, by the way, Curling?
Take this.
Because in Zenless, they just added this new feature in where they actually allow you to power up all the characters to make them viable again, which is really, really cool. Did they have to? No, but they put the fucking effort in to do so. I mean, we haven't crunched the numbers, so we don't know for sure how good they are, but yeah. Like, I got a sudden clue what they did to Ambi, Soldier Zero.
What you deserve.
So Logan had 15 plus 5 stars max level for ages. I can't really tell. I've been no piece. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I knew how to play this version, but what I mean is I don't know what they did to change her compared to like Ellen, because I never had a Soldier Ambi. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know what they changed prices. I mean, I'll have to look at it afterwards with the upgrades. Apparently they made her stronger, because I do remember there being a lot of complaints at the time she came out where she felt very weak. What do you mean you checked the bot? There is no mod. I have a feeling that's one of her new abilities. Gotta get that ass, man. It's like the Jane swimsuit's not bad. I do understand that it would look better if they didn't have it the way they do. Because I get the skirt because of censorship and whatnot. But it is very jarring that, like, she's also seems to be wearing underwear underneath. It just looks weird.
Need a fortune telling?
I can't check out Soldier Ambi. I don't own her. Fuck. I just realized.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Yeah, I was just saying, I knew she was going to do that. Let's turn off the filter.
Standing by.
Okay, so. As the fire slashes the head, dealing gets down the further hit the base attack, enemies are continually pulled in. So it pulls them in. That's the only thing it's changed on the basic attack. That's actually not bad. Like, just to, bring them together a bit more. Hit the big changes. Press attack during a dodge to activate. Stay for 15 seconds. Repeat trigger reset duration, which is nice. It's obviously different to this one. Which overlay state, dodge performance is enhanced. Additionally, when using basic attack, the enemy target has white thunder. Pressing just skill will immediately cancel the current skill and launch special attack as your flash. If the enemy does not have white thunder, press to directly launch a special attack Thundering Bolt. Oh, alright, that's different. Yeah, they did. This is a new skill. When special attack Thunder Smite damages triggered of EX special attack, Thundering Bolt or special attack used, and special attack as your flash boundary will automatically trigger when the current skill ends. Unless you flourish slashes that deal multiple instances of electric damage, this skill counts as an aftershock. So it's an aftershock. When using this skill. Alright. So yeah, that actually works well with using the buff from Thingy as well, doesn't it? Magnus and Orphe. Right, here's the new one. That's basically the same, give or take. Actually, no, that is extended. Remote over Silver Star damage from allies. Aftershock builds Silver Star charge on the enemy. This effect can... Oh, so that actually helps Aftershock. Holy shit. Crit damage bonus from Silver Stars further increased by 5% of Soldier Amber's crit damage on the enemy inflicted by with 500. Oh, yeah. So she works very well with the Opal Squad. So you'd have Soldier Amber with both Seed and Orphe. That's awesome. The stun of support character, Soldier, Zero Amber's crit rate increased by 10% when the... Oh, maybe not actually because they're both attackers. But you can't have both of them. You can't have both of them. Trigger works. So Trigger and Magnus and Orphe, which I have. So, yeah. Actually, deal 25% more damage. Enemies marked with Silver Star. Yeah, obviously I didn't get to the bit where it said about the stun or support, so yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but sometimes I straight up do forget that Trigger is part of the Opal Squad.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I guess I could get Grace's.
Let's start.
Which, oh my god, I love some of the fun, like, little fan art to do with Grace and Manuel, and it's like Dialing panicking. It's like, no, don't leave him with her. She's a beast. Which is true, she is. What did we even eat? Launching my attack, drag the joystick to move while attacking. This allows Grace to reposition herself and deal with it, which is... Yeah, already the same. Basic attack combo will not be interrupted by special attacks. Okay, that's the same as before. It's just this here that's new, I think. That as well. Herring and pepper sauce, nice. Throw grenade enemies dealing at Shandon automatically triggers the basic attack's fourth hit. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. I mean, I'd never even noticed that she does different attacks. Sorry. Assuming pulse to attain 8 stacks of Zat. The next grenade throwing includes an additional pulse grenade if it hits an enemy suffering ether, electric, fire, physical, or ice anomaly. It triggers a bloom. The additional instance of damage equal to 506% of the original anomaly's damage. I do wonder if she would work very well now with Bernice. I feel like she would. From the pull state, hold to activate, repeatedly holds grenades forward during the skill, and granting one zap stack each time grenades are thrown. During the skill, tilt the joystick with precision, dodge enemy attacks. Oh, so, because I know Bob's trying to move. Oh, she actually got a new chain attack? Decibel ratings at maximum. Press to activate. Throws a custom grenade, explodes in the air and splits into 4 smaller grenades, dealing massive electric damage. Oh, so you can like... Okay. Wait, even before you could do that with a chain? What? I never knew that with Grace, that you could like... It's kind of similar with Dylan as well. Is you sort of like have her stacks at the max when you swap. Then whenever who the last one is, or swaps from her, it will be their ultimate when they'd use it. But I didn't realize that with Grace, if you actually didn't use her ultimate on her own and did it when you're like, you know, chain attacking, it would do a special ultimate. Okay, that's interesting. I had no idea. Which is an attribute of action or is an anomaly character. When Grace's EX attack hits an enemy, the next time that target is afflicted with a shot, that instance of shot damage is increased by 8%. Up to 2 times. The effect can trigger on each enemy only once per skill use, and all stacks reset when the shot state ends. I wonder if it is better to put her with Bernice or with Yanagi. Yanagi would work. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Yanagi would work well, too. What's this one? Yeah, when consuming Zap, gain hands zap, increasing lifetime by 10% for 25 seconds. So, yeah. I already have her engine. I think I've got it at, like, yeah, 3 stars, her fucking engine, man. I have had her engine a lot. Actually, even been giving her better gear as well. Slightly better gear. Her attack still feels low, but it's just like the rest of it. Yeah, mine's only C1. I mean, once you get her to C6, you get the grippers come out.
I only handle technical matters.
Fact of the matter is, they make her viable, which is great. Because now I'm like, ooh, I could use her in this team. I could use her in that team. Like, ooh. Never beat the allegations. I know. No. It's currently not the new year just yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, 35 days in that one. Oh, no, it's 35 days in that as well. Okay, so I'm not going to worry. I'm going to try and get both engines as best as I can do. Yeah. It's not my birthday till March 25th, Crisis. Please. Why do you torture us?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the high...
But also, happy birthday.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, I did 35 pulls, did not get the new Snow White. I'm very sad.
Report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Ishwa and Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason.
It's true.
Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishwa and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
First, his eyes land on Guang first, and shifts sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking Guang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Looks like you're the one leading Guang astray. That's not right.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
The Hollow secret expansion of the Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah, we already knew this.
Doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu.
I can't believe she's hanging out with her secret boyfriend. How dare they?
Whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Not seem to be listening to Guang at all. His gaze is fixed right. Is he just fascinated with us?
I told you before. I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yisheng Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that.
Nikkei's monthly did reset though.
Wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
The age debates come up again as well. To do is endless. Which I can understand why.
I'm sorry.
Because I know certain things, but yeah.
We shouldn't have gone into the Hollow without permission. That was on us. But I don't agree with what you just said.
What's that supposed to mean?
I still think the siblings are like, what, youngest 18 and then the oldest maybe 26.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you?
No, he don't care what Guangi wants.
You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Exactly.
Xiao Guang isn't some asset. She's a real person. Her feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Now kick him in the balls, Belle. There seems to freeze for a moment. Guangi just stared at you, completely thrown off what you said. Fufu and Pan, you and I look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, cutting through the sound.
I apologize if it's bad timing.
Oh my god, it's Meta-chan!
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Belle for the intel, of course.
No one expects Meta-chan.
I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking.
Thank you, Oswald. The mayor so sounds like Oswald.
Professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
I think it actually fucking is, if I'm honest.
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to. And
why does she keep avoiding us?
Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr.
Why can't she come home with the milk already? The mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Heng Zhong shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Pan Yinhu say a few comforting words before heading out too. Guang gives you a little nod, so you follow her inside the room. Oh yeah!
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Oh, wait, no, that's not happening.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
Chubby orange cat is going to be the death of us all.
It's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Don't doubt yourself. I'm here for you.
Don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry.
It's true. Her auto form's very hot. Can we converse in the auto form, please?
Now, what really matters is
I think it's a shame we can't run around in our altar form instead. Can take a breather for now.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job.
I want her to carry the whole world on her shoulders.
You're right.
She needs to feel the, you know, the pressure. Wanna go out for a walk?
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear the
Oh, damn! You got to 8 on that? Holy shit. Lucky. Ah, they really want us to buy this outfit. They've even made her all sparkly and shiny. I think it looks cute, but I don't feel like I want to buy this outfit.
I looked nice in this outfit last time, so...
Like, I'm very okay with her regular outfit. Like, yeah, her tits are bigger in it, but like...
You seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some Osmanthus flavored desserts. I really
Like, I'll be honest, I have never known a company push a single character as hard as the ZZZ team have. Like, please like her, please. We really like her ourselves. We hope you like her too. Like, this is, we've had so many date events with her. It's crazy.
Your worries melt away.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining us? Sweet cakes taste state testing and improvement event. So, we modify the recipe and create new flavors of sweet cakes. I mean, yes. But that was from the very beginning. And I haven't played that, and that game has now ended service. That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Wanna give it a shot, Guang? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. Oh, the texture is super tender when you bite into it. Oh, the aroma's just right. It feels a bit bland. Oh, see, you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. You just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Judah, give me your saying. Wong turns and runs off. No, come back. We're already missing Shiver. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Besides her stands a familiar friend. Reed from Good Goods. Oh, I've got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. These ingredients are sure to make osmanthus cake. It's good to selling osmanthus candy now. What's the obsession with this? Wait, is that actually to do with... Is that to do with Fate's Day? Because I'm assuming instead of being strange fake, it's strange fate. We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yish Guang Guang needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. I'm trying to think these osmanthus things are opium. I thought they might come in handy for you all. Oh. Okay. Speaking of anime, Love is War just had its latest like OVA movie thing where it's like Road to Adulthood, and it's just like, okay, I look forward to watching that one. If the screenshots are to be believed. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try those Memphis candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. But it might be spoilers this over because they're skipping like 6 volumes of manga or some shit. It's like, what the hell? It's to do with them when they're older, you see. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Fairham Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies. Hello, Crisis! Happy New Year! Happy birthday! Those strange white flowers. Dangerous. Better stay away from them. Oh, is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Gwangi finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Oh. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cake is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Oh, my osmanthus cake really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in. They want a piece of your cake. As do we all. As do we all. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here, dude. Osmanthus cake made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. Oh, this osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Which technically, an actual business doing this would be like fined so hard because like health and safety, fucking safety, man. You can't just take something that someone else has made because you don't know what else might be in it. Oh, those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. 1 serving each, please. Oh, this is osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stool. Gwangi is a little bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. Many years. Oh, this is what it feels like. Thing is, he's a great bring Georgia Owens in as so happy make me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Guang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Gwangi, but Gwangi declines her smile. Oh, thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. What? Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Wait you? Well, we should get going. See you next time. I mean, as you probably know yourself, it depends on if it is the high side of like charge rate versus the low side of max ammo. That has a massive effect, depending on the percentage of it. Gwangi and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Just in time. Let me take you somewhere. All right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
To the Love Hotel.
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
No, it shouldn't, but it does, unfortunately.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
It is very silly, very stupid.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy.
Biscuits. We're like selling off all our Christmas shit at the moment at work, and it's great. I can get a box of Fox's Classics, the double tray, for $2.25, and the single tray ones are like
It'd be such a shame if
$1.50.
this were to disappear.
It's like cheaper to get this.
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swavian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
I do find that funny that, like, Zhao prefers meat, considering she's a rabbit.
I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cake with Guangyi. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chickmunk. You watch the setting sun beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Oh god, it's Mother Whale. I really need to get my bready upgraded.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
We go back to our room for snoozing.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
This guy's such a giga chad.
I guess we just have different tastes.
This is like, yo. Totally not like a bouncer at all, in any way, shape, or form. He is, but still. Guangyi, what's wrong? What did crisis do to you? What's up, Guangguang?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine.
Well, she can fly.
I felt so happy earlier today.
Is charge speed and charge damage good for Brady?
It almost feels unreal.
I assume the answer is yes.
Sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well,
wait, you're just waiting for her to fall asleep? Crisis. Please, no assaulting her in her sleep.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story?
That's true.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot.
How much do the Pilgrim
I used to love
Pacific
leaning
ones
over
cost?
the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with...
Hey, wait, can you only get the special recruitment packs for the Pilgrims? You spend $54.99. Yeah. And you only get one ticket as well? What the fuck?
Until one day, I slipped and fell
I mean, you
off
only need one ticket, I suppose, but still.
Nothing happened.
You do get a lot of shit.
Turns out the bottom was just this soft,
It is
squishy
technically a good deal.
My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got
not
to see
Belle's
the flowers
ass.
up close.
Which,
I remembered that
yes,
for years, thinking I
the
just got
scientists
lucky.
have been indeed
But when I went back
investigating.
as an adult,
There
I
is
realized that cliff
quite the
was
jiggle
barely even a hill.
when it
Just a
comes
dirt
to
slope I
Zhao.
totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all.
I just saw that.
No,
I
unless
should
you
probably
take
go for that.
First step forward. So, if you ever feel
I have more
unsure,
than enough things. I can get the selector.
keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you.
And it literally is every unit. I could use it to get like K, Delta, or Celine. What was that? I didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
So future ones as well. I'll catch you.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms out.
By how I look, okay? Ever since...
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms out towards Guang Guang. Guang Guang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot.
Belle is basically like the Fufu, where she's absolutely hench. It's just, that is just Belle all the time.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens,
In the step up, I just got a pilgrim.
you won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay.
As Isabel. I think she'd fair, and I need to deep with her.
When I have
Like you could wait and see if you get one of the other ones you don't have, and then say, yeah.
catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch
But I just got one.
Actually,
I think at the time when they did their last one, I didn't have enough. But for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. Guang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Guang. He smiled at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. Right into our goddamn arms.
we meet again, my dear.
The crash you expect never comes. Guang is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
Junior.
Take it. That's what you gotta do. You're taking a big whiff. I love that when they actually do bring the white-haired version of her, it's like, oh my god, it's time for action.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right?
Man, I got nothing in the step-ups.
Let me tell you. The secret
Except depression.
of the Qingming sword.
I got the guarantee at least.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Finally, some lore.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them.
Yeah, mine are literally all the Tetris Delta, Celine, and
disaster
thinking Brady.
Imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the...
Hey, I just got the Snow White unit as well,
So,
just doing a regular 10 roll.
What do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe.
I mean, she's still got that crush plate, but, you know, that's okay.
Precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
It just makes the hunt all the better.
You don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword...
Imagine they somehow, even though it would not be possible, got the innocent Snow.
Sword's power is built on sacrifice.
Like, wait, no, you're not supposed to be able to get this.
Wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Why don't we just, like, do what we did with Miyabi and put it, like, inside a hollow?
Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
My god.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret.
Yes, we can.
Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquay Summit.
That's true. No, but I mean, like, you know, the way that it's its own individual hollow inside her sheath? It's the same thing with, with her sword. The Trinity Community's power is built on sacrifice. Is that mediator? Yeah, that's true. It's interesting that Yashwan doesn't know this, considering her sister was the previous wielder of the sword. But maybe she never got around to telling her.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
I haven't match scored her, but I got very close to match scoring Helm. I had the option.
From the very beginning.
I got like Helm dupes, and then I think I grabbed Alice ones as well.
But why are you telling me this?
Oh no, I didn't grab Alice. I grabbed Naga.
I want you to save me.
Oh, well, milady.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Gonga leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything. She really is seducing us the other version. Like, goddamn.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both.
Like, she's just seducing us into helping her, and it's working. It's working. I'm okay with this.
Promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. Love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
Man, they're gonna anger so many people by making if they make her the canon waifu, but whatever.
Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question.
Look, I don't want her, I want you.
One.
I want this version.
Tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Exactly is your relationship with Guang Guang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
Yeah, it's a 2-for-1 deal.
The dark-haired
We get two, then we only have one at the end, which is fine.
I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different.
Okay. There's a gift they were just both born with that they could, like, change their forms. Interesting.
Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live. Just like any other ordinary person.
Who's the real personality? That's the question.
Side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires.
Being her desires makes sense considering why she's so flirtatious with Belle.
Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed
I'm sorry,
is
but
my
we're worshipping.
destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Guang gives you a long searching look as if she has more to say, but no words come. And just like that, Guang returns to her usual self. It's only Thursday. Actually, no, sorry. Is it Wednesday or Thursday today? It's only Wednesday. I literally saw him on the other day. I bet she's going to ring in a second. Oh, did I just fall asleep? Yeah, like Junior. She gets some rest too. Well then, good night. Wait, why are we playing as her right now? I don't want to play as her. Bring me back out. I mean, she does have the jiggle. Man, how I wish I had the power to remove the the phasing out. Wait, we're going actually to her room and sleep? Man, nah, fuck that shit. No day without any word from brother. Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere, I don't know, trying to handle everything alone again. I'm really worried. I'm lucky to have Junior Belle by my side. Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on her? White flowers that should only exist in the hollow have appeared in Saloon Bay. Yet them gives me such a bad feeling, it sends my heart racing. Last night I had that dream again. In the same dream she seemed to say some strange things to the proxy. Finally got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me to not look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected? I'm already... Junior Belle said she would catch me. Her hands, they were so warm. At that moment I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. I thought you weren't conscious, madam. It was the other version. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I'm forgetting something. Alright, perhaps my junior would make her osmosis cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
This room's the kitchen?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Holding on for dear life right now.
Was it 3?
Oh no. Oh no.
This color, this scent, it's not right.
Oh
I could have sworn I had it in my
no.
mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Guangi rubs at her temple, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closed her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phelim Heights and a junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Guangi suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finds the page that details how to make us monsters cakes. The Memphis cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Look, Guang, I don't care about your memory issues. I need to get through freaking Shi defense, okay? Bites her lower lip in a hurry to make the cakes, almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories. Crisis, what are we gonna do?
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here...
I mean, they have definitely set her up to be tragic.
Remember me?
Do you remember? Da, 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 da. I haven't tried past 3 yet. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phelim Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, it should be a dream. But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Sina Zhengguang from when she was little? I did see this on the Twitters. And everyone's like, oh my god, Hoyoverse have never beaten the allegations that they're all lolicons. It's like, heaven forbid they make them younger, you know, to show when they're young.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
I mean, young Belle is adorable.
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming
But this is establishing that they met when they were young, but Belle and Wise said they'd never been here before.
I'm pretty good at fixing things.
They lied. After a lot of tinkering, you managed to fix Guang's music box. The music starts playing its melody once again. But it could also be symbolic. They actually did not meet when they were young.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
I don't want them to sue me, please.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Wait, does this mean that she's like Reed is much older than we think? Oh my god. You kids, get you. I'd like some candy. Yeah, to go strawberry those Memphis. Which one would you like? I'll go with yours Memphis flavor then. Oh, was mostly candy, take care.
Samantha's candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
I like that it's slightly higher pitched.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either.
This explains her obsession with Osmanthus now.
Tasty.
Very tasty.
Well, from a really high place a long time ago, I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass.
The thing is, in the picture they show of Belle and Wise at the academy, they look older than that, so it's like,
Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all?
It's not at all.
Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Are you sure? Finally cracks us. Exactly. I believe they were as well. I agree. I mean, it makes sense if they're brought here by the professor, but I'm pretty sure they did state that they'd never been here before. But, I mean, you know, kids. All right, it's getting late. I better go. You're leaving already? Oh, we can chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know such name yet. I'm Gong. What's your name? I'm Belle. Could have been a field trip, that's true. But it's like, why would we not remember them? Well, why would Wise and Belle both not remember Gwangi? I mean, they were young, I suppose, but still. Belle. Oh, I remember that name. Oh, right, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea it was made of flavored candy could be this good. And I'm already calling it right now. It was not long after she met the siblings. Is when she became, you know, part of the. She became the host for the sword. They missed a massive opportunity here as well. They could have just had the one model for both of them because it's pretty much established that Belle dyes her hair. She should have just had the grey hair here too. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around. See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feel like they're hinting at something. Yeah! Because that could also be before they had the implants as well. And well, their memories could have gotten fucked up with when the Hollow Zero disaster happened too. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cake with Gwangi and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Gwangi know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. That's true.
Did I wake you? I was thinking
Wrong version.
we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together.
Wrong version.
So, I tried making some myself.
We already have some earlier today.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
It's playing the sad music. What? It's playing the sad music. It's gonna be sad.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
I need to destroy the balls. Fuck you, Mother Whale. God damn it, he killed Noah. You promised me.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry.
Come
You're
to
right.
this.
I've been forgetting some things.
I can't believe she did this to us. I'm trying to figure out how the hell freaking thingy works with her AoE. When did it start?
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
In a diary, and its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows written in the dead of night when no one was there to see. By a girl who's always wore a smile. I mean, it was kind of obvious that was unfortunately happening.
I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's...
Yeah, that's true, you do, don't you? Fuck.
He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
What was it? You just attacked once with crust?
Could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
I know, this is dangerous, man.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just
okay.
Not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow
Then afterwards she'll do...
When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person.
I'll try.
Okay?
I'll try.
Please don't tell anyone until then.
Yeah, but what if I forget to tell anybody?
Fine.
Hmm?
But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Comes I'm on your side.
Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closer, you can even hear faint screams. You and Guang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. They're not ready. They are. The problem is with Mother Whale is that you need to get rid of those balls at the very start because they apply like defense down and do shitloads of damage. And it's just like, oh my god, it's a pain to deal with.
Oh, if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
In terms of MGs, they only have Soda and Loot Miller.
The time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you.
True. My crust is not as powerful as your crust at the moment, unfortunately.
Its most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things.
I need to upgrade both Brady and crust because I just haven't needed them.
And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls.
Like, I don't know if your win team against Kraken is either got lucky or has better upgraded gear, because I've not upgraded all their gears yet.
Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory.
He's literally asking her to kill herself. What an asshole.
I know.
I have actually also been aiming as well. I take out the things on the side, and like anything else, of course. I don't just leave it on auto.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path.
It's just the damage that gets dealt ends up annihilating them.
When fate shifts.
Before I can do anything else.
Blessing and curse.
Before I get to 8, shall we say.
One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Zhonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny.
I just mean, this guy's an asshole. Yes, it can. How dare you?
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Although, to be fair, I do actually have Thingy go first, usually Liberalia. You don't give Heng Shou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Guang's hand and pull her towards the back door of Swaven Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady. Hey, we're holding hands. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple,
oh yeah,
people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I don't tend to duck during the LA charge attack because it does. I can tend to like sort of.
Now I should discuss it with the others.
Mitigate that by just taking the hit. At least the first one. Oh hey, this truly is like an Avengers moment. Look, it's Lucia and Yidhari. I thought that she was a cutout for a second. What's going on? Oh, sweetie, I'm scared. It is the first time to round everyone up and make a run for it. Everyone, please stay calm. The Master Swaven Temple and Defense Force must have noticed these anomalies. At times like these, we need to get our cool more than ever. We can't answer their troubles. Right now, our job is to do as instructed and believe in them. Row, fight the power. Tangen Doppelgur and Lagan. Well, I am for the first bit. I'm just saying that normally I sort of like, I'm not very good with the timing when it comes to like doing it, and I end up like either running out of time or getting annihilated before I get to that stage. And like I said, I get to 7. But 8 is just like new. It's usually the bit where he spits the rocks at you. It's very disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? Oh, the sky's suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not sure about the details. Maybe a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh?
It's Derry feels like something big's coming.
I saw Defence Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Fairley Heights. Let's go out too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here.
Oh, no, you really are as robbers either.
How about you, Bugsy? Want to join us?
Alright, I forgot to ask. Who's this next to you?
He's my senior, Gwangi.
Nice to meet you all.
Oh, so you're a disciple of Young Quest Summit too? Nice to meet you.
Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Young Quest Summit.
You probably want me to join you guys. I see. Then you better you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Mother said earlier to evacuate everyone from Valley Mark safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defence Force does. Hope we can help. And after everyone in Speak Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens by doing backflips. In unison. Very effective. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Even you guys are here. Hey, you want the Segway? Hey, then make sure to keep the grippers in. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come.
When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers?
You are.
Oh, hello, everyone. I'm Gwangi. Well, senior.
Oh, you're also disciple of Young Quest Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that way. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
So all this would happen. Hey, Junior, you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell?
Just need some time to process things. You're also talking to Lucia and not Junior, but it's okay. Yeah! Crisis, please. We always need your assistance. Join the outpost today. Yeah, it's always been waifu peninsula. It always has been. I mean, I made that pun as soon as we got into 2.0.
I just got a Young Quest Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. When I head together, we might go with something. Let's hurry over there too.
Like, I understand why people still complain about the lack of male characters, but meh.
Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flares. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them.
These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Fairley. I know the voice I gave to Fufu. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk.
Everyone, this is the black flower shouting you about. Well, found the Lemurian hollow. This means coated in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Oh, Gwang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing?
Didn't Xiao Guang go right earlier with the power of the Qingming sword?
Yeah, that's right. I thought about how it felt back then. But maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to force your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water.
That's such a complicated description.
Sorry, I don't even know what it is I'm saying really makes sense. Oh, no worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot.
Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques. Instead, closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second, beads of sweat form on her forehead. Her fingers trembling slightly, the black flowers seem to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. At what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes.
Oh, I found it! Right here.
As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. She did it. I knew Fufu would be the one who would do it. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently shaking or twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke as dissipated into the air. I would still say Fufu is probably the... I think Fufu is probably the weakest one. When it comes to the 5 stars, maybe. At the same time, she's still not that bad. I do because I haven't really used her, so I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah. I think Fufu will last a bit longer than Qingyu, that's for damn sure. But Qingyu just like, oh my god, I don't think we've even had it. Did we have a Qingyu rerun? I think we did, but like no one would roll on it, I feel.
You did it, Silly Fufu, you did it!
Like, she desperately needs part of that system, and I hope they make her good. No, she can only do it by sacrificing her sense of self to do that.
Oh, so that's how it's done. Phew! This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me?
After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appear in Fairloom Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower.
Here it would be much faster to just use a Qingming sword.
Nice. So you just gold ticketed her? Like I said, I want to kind of save my gold tickets. Don't forget, there's a step-up thing to get your guaranteed SSR, and you could use it on any DK you want, including Solene, if you so wish to.
Oh, don't worry, Guangyi. There's so many of us here at Junquei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you.
After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Guangguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers. Perfect.
We'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Failum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power.
I've got to be at least halfway through the current story, right?
At the flowers.
At this point.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me
Not even close? Okay.
Right, Junior?
Like I said, I've heard that it's a lot longer, this story, and that's completely okay. It's alright, though. It is what it is. And get that tentacle, get that tentacle. Nice.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiao.
Because for me, at least, the other issue is as well is that even though she heals, that Yuta doesn't heal as well as Blanc does. She doesn't have, for me at least, the ability to keep everyone alive as much at the moment.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiao Guang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take...
I really don't trust you.
Other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang.
Sounds like a you problem, I assume is what you're saying there. Which it totally is.
You must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made
But
it
is she
very
going
clear
to-
before. Xiaoguang mustn't
She'll be
take
fine.
any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Lockspring is the true hero.
Heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly.
If I can get the timing down right when it comes down to when to defend, then it's not too bad.
Or rather, the Qingming sword must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste.
Supreme Assistant, aka Fairy.
Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I don't think Fairy would like that you called her your assistant here.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I'm always worried about you.
But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it.
I messed up on the last one.
This is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
But I did get to rank 8.
You two to it. You don't
I messed it with the last one, but yeah.
make it quick.
I changed their order as well, because I normally had Liberalia burst first over SBS, so yeah.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Why will you not share with me your feelings and your thoughts?
I know
Why
you
must you
want
do
to
this to us?
And I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang.
You know what? I'm very glad I'm not rushing into doing the new Kanto as well, because I knew there would be bugs. I'm just seeing like, hotfix. We're so sorry.
Pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before,
On the Steam page.
don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety.
I can't wait to make a Thinking Tremor team.
As your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you.
Throwing Otis, throwing the Ishmael one. Had the Bleed Tremor ones in as well. So good.
But you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Oh, Zhao is talking.
Done. Yeah, try and wait for no one. Let's move on as soon as we can. This mission outside enter the Million Hollow and purify the black flash just like before. At the same time, we've got to keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition and try to check down the source was abnormal miasma. This is the only way to prevent failing eyes. It's my duty as the Swordkeeper. I must do this. I can mean it, but it really is, so only you, Bongi, can do.
I'm still intrigued if they will do there'll be a happy ending for Guang, where it's like, she will not die from the effects of the sword. Or they just leave it. It's like, no, she will. Just not when you have her. It reminds me of this here, so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. Because that's the thing is, like, with Miyabi, she obviously is not into it, yeah.
What is this? You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like
Okay, I'm gonna say per team because it's only like 12 tickets to level 1 from like 55 to 60, which is not a lot at all. I was like, what? It's not the worst. I mean, considering how long it's gonna be, it's well, when you do the thing, you also get like other ones as well, so you're gonna still max them out after like 2 runs regardless. Plus, I don't know how many ones you get with the other one. You might get basically, but I'd assume you probably get more blue tickets anyway.
If I'm guessing right,
The amount that I've leveled to 55 is insane already, so it's whatever. Focus on my main one, get them ready for the hard mode, bada bing, bada boom, sorted.
So it is an illusion.
And I don't think the fight levels will make too much of a difference, to a degree,
Shake this feeling.
unless I'm going further than 5 stages.
Festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous.
I don't know, because I haven't really done anything.
Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear?
Is that Shara?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teachers...
I mean, Bud and Wise do now have like actual resistance to the hollow, and they probably have better certain things. We don't know what else these implants upgrades do.
Cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Did you just hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words. Poking at
We will find the entry, Crisis. We will. Science will find a way.
Despair doesn't crumble that easily.
And if she's a ball, it just means that she's, she's package size now.
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion.
I think it's funny that I've been able to get to stage 8 now in Kraken.
It's normal for a human body to feel
But yeah, I still struggle to get past stage 5 in every other single one. No matter what, without fail.
Normal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma...
Yeah, he's really good at handling bulls.
They'll be in danger.
Like, he is the de facto fucking expert at handling bulls. His finger's very dexterous.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us!
But you didn't even give me a chance to try and avoid its gaze.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, okay.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
But yeah, there's probably a good enough reason for it.
Like it's guarding this factory.
2 pudding cups. That's 90% of the time the reason why I just sometimes buy nuggies. It's like throw them into the air fryer, boom, sorted. Analysis of the overload incident in Power Sector 7 Porcelain Core. In decent summary, the porcelain panel responsible for stabilizing the energy core was subjected to prolonged overload. The ether stored inside exceeded its tolerance limit, causing structural resonance and resulting in partial meltdown of the core chamber. Root cause, porcelain absorbs ether efficiently, but the absorbed ether does not dissipate. It remains stored in an unknown state. When too much accumulates, its physical behavior can shift unpredictably. Preventative measures, all porcelain energy systems must include ether concentration sensors and enforce strict operating thresholds. Porcelain stability is not infinite. So porcelumics, the very material that's supposed to be like resistant to ether, is actually, it just absorbs it. Oh, that was easy enough. It's kind of almost like the Warrior of Light in Shadowbringers. Yeah, you keep absorbing the light, but it's still going to be bad near the end. Eventually, it will just go big boom, big prizes.
How are you feeling, Shogun? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Please, Christ, just don't try and tough it out.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
The Way of Light and Strange to the Paradise, yes. I am actually kind of sad that the DLC is single player only. Because it means I can't get hard carried by Chili's power for healing. And companionship. But it is what it is. Actually, I wonder if the signal shop is available now. No! But I want to buy things! Why are you stopping me from buying things? How dare they? Oh, wait. Hey! The only problem with this is it can sometimes be literally their engine. Come on, Nekomata. Come on, Nekomata.
Leave it to me.
You know what?
It's a leader's duty to be on the front lines.
I accept. I accept my small, tiny terror. Fucking love Kalita. But that's what happened with my freaking one for Grace. Remember how I kept getting Grace's engine but never got Grace?
What do you need me to do?
Wait, why does she just make little fluffy noises when you change to her?
Don't push yourself, Yishinguang.
Her running animation is the greatest. Go! Are you sure this is a 40-year-old? Pretty rare for me to pick it up. Fix it now. Is Jared the Pilgrim? Okay. Yeah, she does. I actually tested that as well. It's only a small amount of damage, but it is damage. So she can kill ethereals with it.
Hey, you see my friends, they're also treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us, we'll probably share the treasure we find together.
Or the break damage. I love her so much. Just feels fun to play with. That sounds wrong in a way, but yeah.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals.
Was the one they mentioned there, the Leonid one, to do with the giant?
The local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide
Because that was Sunbringer at the end. Because we have seen him where he was the shadow, which was standing over Sarah, when she thought she was left for dead. Interesting that Lady Sunbringer is potentially considered a traitor to these individuals. Or the brain damage. Like, did they have to, like, make her tail look so fluffy as she runs? No. Do I think it looks great that they did? Fuck yes.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Man, I can't believe we're sacrificing our, like, senses just to do this.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
It's like, yeah, sure, they probably did, like, borrow the animation from Genshin Impact, you know, for that cow girl that's in it.
Why is there a security robot?
I don't give a shit if they did. It fits out so much. See, 50 damage!
Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for...
Is Kung Fu Hustle? I mean, that would also check out too.
How pitiful. How absurd.
Yeah, Genshin does have a cow girl. I don't know if Cunning's still here, but he'd be able to, like, verify it.
Light brings the dawn.
Man, I should have stopped doing that so early. Ah, yeah, it makes sense in Where Winds Meet that they did it. So obviously, yeah. Oh, so you can charge it up as well yourself if you want to? Okay.
I'll be fine.
I swear, she's just got like a sort of like Zhao has the craziest personality split. I feel like she obviously when she's all business, she's all fucking business, but at this point, she's just having fun. It's like the whole bunny therapy streaming thing was just like, yeah, I love it.
Cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
I mean, what's the best way of, like, you know, getting information from people? Pretend to be a cute little thing. And they're like, they tell you everything you need to know. Be adorable. Nice. Yeah, like they could have made it like just all one like big zone and stuff, but I'm glad they didn't do that. Wongi stumbles her way to the Black Flowers because of the visions she saw earlier. She seems a bit worn out.
Yeah, Sungguo, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others.
Interesting that they go from white flowers to black flowers, which also she turns into a white version of herself, and her brother turns into a black. Is it symbolism? Maybe. Who knows?
Black in front of us is different from the others. Like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area.
Very yin yang.
Purified all the black flowers around will wither and disappear.
You take a break first.
No, I'm good. I could do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed.
Wongi slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button, and a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out.
You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
I have seen
So, once the core black flowers
Kung Fu Hustle, but many years ago.
miasma dissipates along
Ah, yeah, that's the one.
That should do it.
I remember that old lady. If I remember, spoilers for the ancient movie, it turns out like the ones who he's been fighting all along, I think are like his parents or something.
Okay. Every time I have to.
Or at least they're related in some way.
It's exhausting, you know.
The Kung Fu Hustle's great.
Earned a reward or two, don't you?
I would love to give you a reward.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding.
Is this going to be the MacGuffin for her to not like lose any more of herself?
So I can't just.
Is to have her other self do, but it's still her.
Something happened to her. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little Junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Nice long look then. Use yourself. Are you okay? Why'd you keep sacrificing your hotter self? Bring her back!
Are you sure you're okay?
Bring her back!
The miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Lumnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
there is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiao's face, but her eyes are shining. So clear and so bright that for a moment they reminded you of what Ye Shenguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious. Maybe more serious. I don't like Mahjong being protected. No, not at all. More serious than she's ever been before. In front of her heart, that's pure and sincere. Words feel clumsy. Useless. Almost an interruption. I still do not want to do Mahjong.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Hey. So I was just looking at my settings anyway on Twitter while that was going on. I was like, okay, they still had that age verification shit that was introduced to go. But it's like, yeah, if you have something on here that says your age already, you'll be fine, which I do. And it still wants me to verify who I am. Like, what the fuck, man? But I did find out on my profile for some reason it said I was female, where it's like, I'm not a lady. At least as far as I'm aware. I mean, the last time I checked... Oh, God. Whee!
There's a void.
I don't like mahjong and I don't like pickles. They're very much connected.
What's this? The line is gone. Radiant cloud. What the heavens?
Thank you, Gongi.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Oh yeah, I did find that statue very weird. Look at a strange statue.
They look like it's commemorating some. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. Story that unfolded this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Michelle? What kind of story you see there? His statue is missing and his body is badly damaged. It looks like natural wear and tear from time. At the wall behind have been graffitied. Not exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters are torn up by someone with clear hatred. On this line of thought, there are going to be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. And after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented.
God. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. First generation Void Hunter Sunbringer? That's right.
How do you know about this?
Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roscalfleetha. Is this a hint of where we're going for 3.0?
I've never heard that name before. What kind of place is it? It's very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula.
If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscalfleetha, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. But this is also the first time we've ever heard of it, and no one that we know of knows of it. I heard some rumors over there. If you'll look for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. Very secret, though.
Before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing.
She's missing.
I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently.
Yeah, it's the Lumite ore, which I have found some lore to do with that anyway. That's probably what she. Geez, I wonder if that's what she used to make the bamboos out of, was Lumite ore.
Everything she could to save everyone.
It makes sense.
The survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found.
Was that also the mine which Guang and his brother lived at? I know that it was a mine.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
Wait, Lady Sunbringer's a villain now?
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
Man.
Would someone like her really do something like that?
Why would you go and do this?
The Void
Go away,
Hunter
why?
is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Exactly, it's just a title.
How should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
In her role, yeah.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly.
But that was where
when those people no longer held any
Banyue rescued Gwangi and her brother from.
Leading them. Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god.
Is it Darling who lived in the mine?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all?
There's not the blood together.
Just an exchange of value. Then of course people will always turn their backs on each other for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
And I know this place isn't the place you went to. Obviously, there's another one here, but I remember there being... That's the whole reason why we fought Sobek and whatnot, because of the whole creator thing. It just means that, at least to me, the way I look at it is like these mines are obviously conduits towards this creator or whatever it is.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
True.
That's a sly way to put it, but fine.
But it still
I wasn't
had that sort of focus of miasma. I mean, that was meant to be in the source of the miasma in Limited Hollow anyway, if I remember, something like those lines. That's why Banyue was there to sort of purge the source, sort of, or something like that.
It really is just a tale of uncertain origin.
Just happened to be where they lived.
Don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, It's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the...
Hey, they've done a good job of linking things together, I feel, to a degree.
For sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Yeah. Like, come on, I live in the UK. We're known for, I mean, like, the Black Country ain't that far away, and that's all to do with mining and whatnot. There's loads of housing over there. Yeah. What I'm saying is, like, obviously, where we're in Banyu and Dylan, I'm pretty sure that was the childhood home of Guang and her brother, I think. At least I know that's where Banyu was before. And I'm pretty sure he rescued them anyway when they were young. And it just so happened to be that that was also where, like...
The sword will follow.
The thing was, and we had to fight, we fought for Sobek and Corrupted Bros, so, yeah.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security...
Either way, Leminian Hollow definitely seems to have something more going on.
The Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be
that is letting on.
Stronger abnormal miasma in there.
You know, I haven't even looked to see what the actual special, like, thingy is here. Because I'm trying to remember if it was a mine they were defending as well. When it came to the defense squad, you know, with what caused Thingy to return to the dark side as well. I know they were told they were protecting civilians, but they weren't. They were just protecting, like, basically profits for tops without knowing that. Okay.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay?
I like the fact they have these story summaries now. Yeah, shipments of porcelain. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that ties into something going on here because of the whole... They're now tying in that Lady Sunbring is the one that not only made the Bang Boo, but is also the one who discovered the porcelainics side of things.
And horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword.
Which you could argue, well, that was never mentioned in her original lore thing. They probably didn't think of that to begin with. Like, I'm mostly ignoring any of, like, the original stuff they brought out to a degree. And, like, the characters will still exist, but I'm very open to stuff being added to or changed, so, yeah.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Like, I'm okay with them having more achievements that we might not be aware of.
That vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember.
And it may not even be public knowledge in this universe. She's the one that did it.
Have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
But I always remember that one line. I think it was in one of the patches before, where it's like all of the major hollows, like ethereals created, are all man-made, basically.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest.
Because the ethereals themselves are a combination of, like,
go figure out how to open the
entities from another dimension, as well as also humans that get corrupted.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But I don't know if the time she was... They still called her Lady Sunbringer, so she could have been a Void Hunter at that point, but who knows? Like, for all we know, this stuff was, like, tip-top secret. Who knows?
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her.
But now they've mentioned that there's, like, a fucking floating island in the sky. It's like, okay.
Don't worry, I'll be right here with
Is that the next area going to?
let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Need a hack. Wait, this feeling is there EVA energy in here? Can maybe put those ads and train my perception to I should be able to manipulate. Oh, okay. Fuck.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Exactly. Like I like one of my first was like, are they gonna try and tie that into like the whole airship thing? Because yeah, I mean that there are airships. Like we have air travel, at least in terms of airships. And the fact that no one's seen it would mean that it's really high up. For all we know, because it might be very similar to the way the ocean is, where it's like very dangerous to do air travel. It's too high because of the maybe there's hollows in the sky as well. If there's hollows in the ocean, why would there not be hollows in the sky? Oh yeah, shit.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Senate? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Like, I'm so fascinated to why these weapons exist, and they all seem to, like, basically take the user's life force. But you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Zhao Guang. Whereas, like... the difference between Tailless and the Qingming sword is the Qingming sword seems to slowly chip away at the user, whereas the Tailless seems to like just take a sacrifice straight up and then like uses the body until it dies itself type thing as a sacrifice. Because obviously the reason why Miyabi was not taken by the sword was because her own mother sacrificed herself instead.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Yeah, it caused madness. But the one who took on the curse was her mother, or her mother's spirit or something, if I remember. So Miyabi was spared.
Check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
She's supposed to be represented by that little thing that Miyabi has next to her. Yeah, that's the implication from the video they showed.
I want to help.
Yeah, happy birthday!
Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Zhao Guang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
happy birthday, Crisis.
Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth?
And I wouldn't be surprised
Do you want to save her?
if the pink-haired one, which they've showcased as one of the Void Hunters in that team of 3, she's got like a sword similar to Qingming and Tailless anyway. Either way, each one of the swords always seems to ask something of their user for power. And then Miyabi's dad basically did the whole miniature hollow just to sort of make sure. With the blade.
Someone has to make that choice. I know.
If I didn't know these were horns, I really would just think she had really messy hair.
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sin.
I can't, I mean, obviously she looks fine because the scientist look is always hot. I just can't help but think how horrible that would be to try and sleep. She didn't have to sleep on her back or her front. She could not sleep on the side. It probably is. I mean, just because it's in the form of a sword doesn't mean it's necessarily always a sword, you know? Can we have some cursed nunchucks already?
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction?
God, she's stacked.
Belle. Why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
You want to Uma Pure Kara? I don't blame you, Gallivant.
There are more illusions over there.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
And he's the one. We don't know if he's the reason why basically Sarah turned to the dark side, but it's heavily implied in her like flashback that he probably might have been involved. So yeah.
Found it. The target is right there.
Happy New Year on your end, Gallivant. It's another 2 hours for me, but Happy New Year indeed.
For those two kids, I have to do it.
Like, I mean, Belle and Wise are super mysterious in the first place. Because, obviously, once again, Belle and Wise are from the same academy that we found out Seed was in. And, or Flora. And Seed was immediately, like, kill on sight to defend the program, so... Yeah!
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
it's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. Play with that. Weapons that mean storage for your phones to weapons used by the Void Hunters, but being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. I was in the time to think about that right now. Screaming sword, because you know how to prevent its side effects. It's so that'd be good for Xiao Guang. She also mentioned Wise to me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What did happen back then? What did she mean by pay the least? What did that teacher wanted in exchange? My head's a mess. Turns out that Wise and Belle aren't human. They're actually individual deities from beyond the Hollow that were brought here by Carol. And like, yeah, she's sacrificing herself to bring them through. I'm throwing that out there for no reason whatsoever, but it would not surprise me. Seems to use everyone has secrets only natural. Yeah, Pyrokinetic Seed would be pretty cool. I know about these Mountain illusions. We might need to find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Well, that's the thing. I say, like, compared to the others, they have both. They do in the Travelers as well. I mean, like, they're always together, pretty much.
What is this place?
Is this going to have the propagation?
There are so many black flowers here.
Yeah.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. I hadn't rushed like an idiot.
I mean, it's interesting they literally have like pretty much the same sort of thing that does the same stuff apparently as well.
That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. What's this? I see.
As far as we know, Zenless is not connected to the Hoyo things. Luckily, I've technically already learned how to handle this thing.
Leave it to me. Blazing arc. A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away.
I can't remember what it was. If it was like, it was something. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't Shield defense. I think it's the boss materials. Just ranking them up.
We'll be in danger.
I went to I am intrigued to see what she looks like when it's her other outfit when she turns form, but probably the exact same.
My dear Junior.
Yeah, it's a new elite material.
This is
Uchi?
the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Guang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It feels like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind. At least Zhao has more presence than that poor Tanuki who got completely forgotten about and doesn't even feel like he's part of, like, Uzumaki's character whatsoever, outside of, like, when you're using her.
I didn't think goodbye would come this.
That poor freaking raccoon, man. Gongguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost. Crisis, they killed your waifu.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
They killed the hot version.
Almost depleted.
This is mean. They didn't need to kill the hot version.
See you like this again.
This is unfair, man. Why? What did we do to deserve this? Why must we suffer? I don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad.
It's not because Yishwan is away.
In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
So in a way, her like, this version of her was basically like a sort of second lifeline. But, yeah.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero.
I do love that people still can't decide if she's a horse or a fox, but it's just like, after seeing that shit, she's a fox. Absolutely, she's a fucking fox.
Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same.
This is the year you finish Persona 4 Golden as well, Crisis.
Returning to its source.
It's the only way to bring her back.
I stepped in front of you. I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say.
I think some of the new anime's coming out, sorry.
Howard could have never told you.
Jack of all trades, party of none. Don't speak softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
I don't want to, but okay. Gives you the one last look. In the next moment, Guang's returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Yeah, just sell out $2,000, it's fine. Prices, you can do it. Are you okay?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
If you truly loved your wife, you would. It's just like real life, you know? But how many times you call her name, Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's
already
reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Doesn't react. Oh my god.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Remember our promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised?
Exactly.
Said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
True. Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I get it, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault.
Oh, it's that! And I've read that manga.
It's all because of me.
I recognize that twin toad lolly.
Not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
I'm never ready. I am actually really glad we're getting another season of Freerun.
Yes. Right. I got it.
Is that this season, or is it like the spring season? I'm not sure if there's a spring or winter.
Another way. There always is.
I think it's the winter season currently.
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory.
Nice.
We can get there using the elevator.
That's good. I've not seen it appear till I already put it in as a favorite.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know. The fissure is right there. Let's go.
I mean, I'm still going through anime from like seasons past already. Like, but I'm enjoying them when I can do. Like, I'm currently going through the one to do with the hero who is like with like 3 chicks and he always gets shy or whatever it is. Oh God, what's it called?
Where am I?
It's been fun. Sometimes just watching a fun one like that is just always good. The stunned hero and the assassin princesses, that's been fun. Like, I know there's campfire cooking in Another World season 2. I need to get through to that one. Well, last boss was alright. Gatherer's Adventure in Isekai. I'm still just like, I saw one episode and was like, apparently it is good. It's definitely made on the cheaper side from like the way that it saw, but nothing can be as bad as One Punch Man. Where they literally just AI scanned the fucking manga and colored it and then said, yeah, that'll do.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Miss Chow, Lockspring, where are you?
Sometimes sometimes it's just nice to watch like an anime where it's like not
She probably can't
super serious.
right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either.
Oh god, she's lost her sight.
Nothing here, but dead silence.
How can she hear us then? I'm taking you home now!
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Because don't get the sword takes every one of her senses. Touch, feel, thought, taste. Well, maybe not thought, but memory.
I'm sorry.
That was fantastic.
I won't be able to
It ended way too soon.
After all,
But it was great.
we made a deal.
I also really like the one to do with the villainous, the dark history of the villainous. I love that one myself, personally.
Be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too.
That's a good example of one that I feel that's like, oh, it's a little bit on the cheaper side of anime, production-wise, but it was still entertaining.
A little bit, really.
Personally.
I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
And after saying a few words, Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone to a fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Hey, it's all thanks to Guangi.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
Oh,
She's the one who cleared out the
Is it your birthday? Happy birthday.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
Yeah, she's dead now.
How's she doing now?
About the same as before.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time. She's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere.
Dylan is still very short.
You too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I just think it's funny that Banue just comes across as basically the muscle for Krampus at the moment.
If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
He's just there to help Dylan with shit.
A lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
She's so fluffy and adorable. Xiao pulls the still chattering Darlin and the helpless-looking Banui to the side and does a backflip. You walk Xiao Guang back to her room while also backflipping as you go. As is the way to do things in the new Eridu. I tell everyone about Xiao Guang's current condition. If only there's a— Where's my army? I say my army! It truly is Christmas. Oh, I wanted to speak to Yuzuha. Bah! Good to see you again. By now, you've probably heard that thanks to combined efforts of the defense force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. That's a silver lining in all of this misfortune. There's everyone else from Speak Shack. Manager Lucia and Yudhari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding Hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Doesn't shrink back though, does it? Maybe someone else went into the Lemnian Hollow and did something? Yeah, that's possible. Those guys that were heroes are from Heights. He's right here. He's right here, Crisis. You're here too, Proxy. Hey, they came too. We received news and came to provide support. For some reason, only the masters from Yunquei Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Fairlum Heights. We're gathering the latest intel on Lemurian Hollow. My Tailless has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not that much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. She does. Her ears aren't massive. But the others in Section 6. Asara and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemurian Hollow at close range. I know! This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. I hope things will get better too. Oh my god, it's Seed and Orphe. That's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? Thanks to you guys. It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. That was loud from Seed. Holy shit. Yep, we managed to resolve the situation without any hiccups. Got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. The higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations, so Yannick is here to take control. But we, Opal Squad, will stick around to help. That's right. Even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. So I've got a bad feeling about it. The Lemurian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What will happen next is anyone's guess. So are you actually no longer on vacation? Because you've been talking about being on vacation for ages. It's been a very, very long vacation.
Please head up to the second floor for our private seating.
Hey, apparently there's like new rewards here. Angels of Delusion. Nice. Like, I get it in a way why they do these, but at the same time, it's like, no, why would you even wear such a thing? Like a full face covering for like Wise or Bell. Maybe you find them hideous and don't want to look at them anymore. My god, I solved my own problem. Also, Yishwan still isn't here. What the fuck? So I don't know if that's really... I don't think it is. I just think it's someone who has the very similar name. But anyway, I will BRB because I need to PP. Also, why is it saying that I can do something here? Did I get something for somebody? Like a dupe? Oh, wait, was it him?
Rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh, it's not you.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, that's right. That's right. I had Khalida. I forgot about Khalida. I actually hope she gets like a change as well. Basic out of her enhance or her enhanced basic attack, quickly special attack or EX to increase the data. But like she's still a pretty solid impact character as well. Oh shit, yeah, I need to enhance this. I honestly read that as, oh my god, you forgot Khalida Smash. I was like, hey, go on. I'll let you have that one.
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, I will BRB.
Down on me.
Like I said, it's PP time. Now, part of me is tempted to go until midnight my end, but at the same time, I may still wrap things up at 11 just because I have gone for a while today. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I'm not going to push myself for the sake of it. I'm old. I'm feeling tired. I'll, you know, whatever. But can games stop updating, please? There's so much content. Because I want to get around to playing other things. I say this. Finally reunited with the rest of Yunque's summit, everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here!
I am my own worst enemy.
We cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to
But
normal.
yes, more trails for me this year for sure.
Thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing so good.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high. You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang.
Wow. What an asshole.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
It's all because of me.
Not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiao Guang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior.
Where is she?
You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today.
Where is she?
We'll let everyone know if there's any progress.
Here, Mr. Liu, go to talk over Shengguang's situation with the other disciples return to the room. Like, it's not even a voice actor situation either, because she's being voiced. And to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it not just a coincidence, or maybe? Actually, head back to her room and check on her condition first. Like, the thing that's weird with Shifu not being around as well is that she literally said she was in Hollow Zero with Hand, and now Section 6 are here. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why must we suffer? Oh my god, her brother's here. You push open the doors to Sina Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Sina Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. Why is he topless?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
How did you get here?
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She
must have been really constipated in the Hollow.
Now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Of course,
as you know,
as is usual.
Of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated.
Are they German?
So I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator.
I mean, those are rabbits on his shoulder pads.
Every ruin, combing through every ancient
Could also be foxes.
And now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy.
Oh?
I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
What you need is a legendary proxy.
One wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang.
Oh, Bo's looking so sad.
So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this.
Did you just teleport inside?
I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yi leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble. Last monster's cake.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all.
But she can still talk.
Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion.
It is kind of sad.
Trust what Ye Shuyuan said.
I don't like the fact that once again the voice is not modulated.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Oh no.
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things.
The fun fact is I actually did forget about Lockspring, because I only saw them very briefly. I remember them as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh yeah, that guy.
Since he went that far for Yishun Guang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunque Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We've got to at least give it a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away
for
a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning.
I mean, she did over EOS.
But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right.
I'm very suspicious.
Then Foxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
Lock spring leaves.
Guang person. In the ending she deserves.
So we absolutely have to save her.
Price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about it.
It is horrible when you think about it. That also had incredible fight powers. Like, it's horrible, like, the actual, like, sacrifice the Qingming user has to give. Like, all of their senses. Like, goddamn. Touch, taste, scent, sight, hearing, smell, taste.
Next, we need to take Yishuan with us into Lemon Hollow to meet Yishuan. And then use his method to help Gong restore her 5 senses.
Yeah, let's head out there. I guess this is going to be the MacGuffin to kill her or something. Which is necessary.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now...
I mean, it was only her existence.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
It's just as bad. It's about the same, give or take. Oh, this was right here. Well, that's interesting.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell.
Giggity.
And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help.
How do you know she's from Krampus?
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
And she's on the banner.
Junior Bell trusts you too. All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Yes.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction.
Happy New Year.
There must be a reason behind that.
Oh yeah, he was. I forgot about that.
Return to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
Wait, Yishuan's back?
You know the chances are slim. Yunque's Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years.
My god, she's back.
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back.
It is cheesy. I'll admit this. It's very cheesy what's going on right now.
I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted...
Must be someone with a pure heart. Yes, because Wise has definitely got a pure heart as well.
My heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk.
Ignore all the Ashley Yell giggity times. Maybe he didn't put himself so low. Which I do think we're going to see Ashley out quite a bit once we get the Angel's Illusion coming in too.
Save her. Please bring my sister back.
What's in it for me? Oh, I guess we're just saying I promise. Okay.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishu and Shifu and the others for now.
True,
I'll
true.
See if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Is she doing good? Pure gooning? I mean... Yeah! That would also check out, I suppose. I mean, it's still pure, as you say. So, yeah. It's a form of purity. Their intentions were pure. Oh god, yeah, you can investigate every single one of the alphas now, can't you? I've channeled the creator's power from within the object into Gwangi. There's been no sign of rejection. The Jingbing sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiao Guang's body. It lets the illusion created by Guang Guang and together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know what she has, that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please! Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this! For the Uber Pure! Close your eyes, holding to Guang's hand. In the endless darkness of familiar yet strange power forges a hand from Guang's. But not allowed to hold hands anymore? But we just want to hold... They're promoting her as the wife.
She's over there.
God damn it. Oh, this is cool. Weirdly reminds me of Control.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Of course, it's bloody Sarah.
I'm not listening to you.
Sarah, please.
I'll find a way to dodge these.
Okay.
Hang on, Xiao.
Maneuvering.
I'm coming.
Easy. Ha ha! I move slightly to the left and slightly to the right. Suddenly, she's aged 90 years. Eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. Oh no. And inside her dream is an entirely different scene. Good night. Happy New Year, Gulliver. Take care of yourself. Safe gooning.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior?
I actually prefer unsafe gooning. I mean, that's fine as well.
Where are you?
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow.
This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I end up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first.
Oh, people are starting to do the fireworks now. Only 10 more minutes for Germany to be in the new year, at least. And most other European countries as well, if I'm honest.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple.
It's true, because that's the cat.
We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy.
They're going to be doing this, aren't they?
It feels like it's been forever.
They're going to play and toy with our emotions.
It really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting.
Wait, this never happened with Weisenberg when we held the cat like this.
Making everyone worry about.
We didn't rub the cat's nipples like so. This dream is a lie.
It's a lie, I told you, a lie.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, you're finally here!
It's you, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget.
But the memories you see here are only shards incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long, yeah? As she finishes speaking, she vanishes. I understand. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. What can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
This happened not that long ago.
Voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
You've done it multiple times? See, I feel like this moment of like catching her all the time would be more like if I was playing as Wise, because it would be more romantic. But it just seems weird why Belle would offer to catch her. In the memory that of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swaven Temple, I still remember. His embrace was so warm. After that, Hey, lesbians, I'm okay with this. I'll sit on the chair, it's fine. My head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force just like the one in Limited Hollow. No, it's gonna consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I will not make it to the end. I believe in you. I believe you can make it. You just have to believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No. Read it. My head. It hurts.
It's all because I read her diary.
I can't forget this.
Getting the bad end.
I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
I also want to know where Shifu is. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. I wish I knew whose voice this was. It sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on? Okay, it might be Belle. It's playing very heroic music, therefore things are going to happen. I think Shifu has just been a figment of our imagination all this time.
Hold on to me.
Oh. We have to fight? We have to fight her? Alright, let's do this. I will fight you!
I'll bring you home.
Oh, did I actually fail that? Because I didn't click it fast enough.
Junior's hand. It's so warm.
Abso-fucking-lutely engage Yuri mode.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Good evening, Mr. Jendo. Happy New Year.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Oh, I never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior.
Hey, you're still here.
Oh, I had to break to you. I've indeed already become one with her.
Jendo doesn't stream.
Oh, but this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I knew you came to say you answered my call for help.
Gulliver's gone to bed. Thank you for coming in. And you, Yashin Gong Gong Gong. You've held on until now, well done. Alright, almost forgot you can't hear me right now. Anyway, this illusion, we could appear together. I hope whoever regain their sense and escape from this illusion. It's all on you now. I do. Oh, we'll piece together a shared memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost sense. Didn't even give himself a shout out. And he's the only one who streams on that list. How humble. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. The illusory space we created using the creator's power. Yes, you're on your channel, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our separate collectors, whether it's her, me, or you, we're gonna be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. It's time here. Remember what I said earlier. Pieces broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. Birds Gongi nods at you and dissipates. No, bring the hot one back!
Hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back.
God damn it!
We're going home.
I mean, they are a prisoner after all, and since they're playing Scum, it's more like a an actual simulation of their crimes. That Wangi as a child? Is that the same as what I saw in my dream? Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Wang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you... Oh, miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this pair with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Oh, shut up, I suppose. How dare.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
I can hear all sorts of noises. I'll see the shinies and I'm going to grab the shinies. Oh, but this is a... Oh, it's a cinema. Wait.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie.
Shh, there's this film.
Me happy.
They really wanted to market this character big time. Like, you thought you had an idea. You had no idea how much they wanted to market this character.
All right, that's all the shards.
With Champagne? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe always is a Champagne.
Can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
I do still have some DDR5 and DDR4 sat around. Oh my god, sometimes I swear like when it releases fucking tracking like what? You be doing great! Hey you, Gwangi Wong. Who are you? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Air division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. Understand, thank you for everything. Past you stood in front of me. They done so much for me, protecting me. Oh, you mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. Told you to I. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. I mean, like, I rarely ever had to replace my RAM outside of just getting better
Ram. My God. Right. I want more thing, Junior. Because of you had to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I mean, like, she's giving us them come hither eyes. Let's be honest. She absolutely fucking is. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. More importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Get back to the point. Like I said before, either within this illusion of the precious memories, moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted those Memphis cakes together? Oh, you bet. Gone about those a lot. Well, you're about to see that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. And use the ingredients to make those Memphis cake for the memory. That's why we had to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Convenient. Go ahead, I'll trust you. With these words, Gwangi vanishes into the wind once again. I miss you already!
Don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
God. I shot the defective RAM as an opportunity to upgrade a few things, and then you emailed all the companies to like basically stop creating RAM, causing the shortage, causing all of it to jack up in price. You absolute crazy bugger. We've breaking those Memphis washed through the air, a familiar scent. Happy New Year in Germany now. So there you go. Yes, it's all your fault. I'm glad that you owned up. And owning up is just half the battle. But yes, Happy New Year. It's still another hour to go on my end. But that's okay. I'm not important. Like, I might not even go till midnight at my point. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. It's okay, he tried. I should. My God, I'm tired. There's another hour to go, which is fine. It's not like I can't. This patch is huge. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Pour those Memphis sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. With the domes of the steamer, a familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Bungie raises her hand and... Oh my God, okay.
Sugar was I supposed to add again?
All of it. All the sugar. All of it. Everything but...
Wow. Freshly baked osmanthus cake.
I did not have a whole year to do this, Crisis. You know that. Evil. Pure evil. Oh, let me try those Memphis cakes together. This scent is not Memphis, and this tender texture sticky rice. Oh, I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. Oh, for some reason I feel like consents. Next one I have to face the creator's living power in this illusion. 3 cubes. Nice. Wait, what cubes did you get? Congratulations? Oh, this should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. The fight might not be much help. You might be so much already, leave the fight to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge the attacks and look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Let's just keep moving forward, Junior. You by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Yes and no, only because I don't own Total War Warhammer 3. I'd never get around to playing it though. If I'm completely honest, I would not get around to playing it. As we all know, my backlog is infamously long.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshwin fate. Why do you keep struggling through this?
Is that a Humber bundle? I mean, having Total War 3 would make one hell of a freaking whatchamacallit, Mortal Empires campaign, which I am still hoping I'll get my hands on the 40k. Guillotine, who I get along well with, going to be covering that for Europe and UK.
Where are you?
So, I'm hoping.
Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Sarah, please. Good job, you're hot. Like, I saw people crying about, like, Sarah dying, which I kind of expected anyway. It's like, bruh, she practically died in 2.4, give or take.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors
Or became one with the Hollow, at least.
She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you.
I can't even attack.
No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be
Which is
another
always
way.
funny. It's like, oh my god, this character only light. And she's evil. Oh, we don't go with the clever character. No, because sometimes villains have to, like, die, unfortunately.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear junior.
Like, I don't know how much I believe that Scar is coming in 3.1 or 3.2. But we'll see. Wait, who's coming? Oh, it's really going to hype.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack.
This feels almost like Trails, this music right now.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are
I didn't even press
people
Q.
waiting for me. I can't stop here.
Trying to make ourselves some new shoes. The suffocating roar eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the sense of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you, and a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. I kind of had that impression with that's what happened to Sarah anyway, in the previous patch.
I'm so glad.
Because she disappeared and Sobek appeared. Lesbian sex!
Junior. Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
The fact of the matter is, Gongi, we brought all your senses back. Just missing you.
Don't worry.
The final piece of the pie.
We were
The sacrifices
missing
can
you.
continue.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
I do gotta wonder though, this is where they were planning to go with the story with the very first sacrifice. Everything kind of took a bit of a turn. But whatever. Well, lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye.
Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
The bunny is very important.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Better to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't actually even install Total War 3. Because it's like 100 gig, 100 gig, 100, or 200 gig.
There's something you
They're
want to
fucking
tell
big
me?
games.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Because I can actually see him being a playable character. Like, at some point. Because I feel like he's popular enough.
All right. Since Xiaoguang
And he looks cool.
It's getting late. We shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to do.
I'd still roll on Zhao over him.
Once
I'm
you're
just, I'll
back,
admit.
If anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe.
Okay.
We'll
Not.
see each other again soon.
You better.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao?
Oh, hey, those TOPS members.
Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was
elsewhere.
No! I just say, like, even if he was out and then the other alternative was like Zhao, I'd roll on Zhao over him anyway. Like, I'd still roll on basically the fairy bun. As I said, like, it's surprising how popular she seems to be in, like, even in Japan and stuff. Just general over Gongi. It's funny. But she's adorable. That's the rule of cute. Hey, Happy New Year. We had 12... Yeah, exactly. Happy New Year.
Target confirmed. Keeper of
Hope you have a good one, Banana.
Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on?
Drink responsibly.
It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. Oh no. These people are after us.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
Look.
And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel...
You can have your pulchra, I will have the Zhao to just cuddle.
Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Don't get no way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, but it wouldn't affect us one bit.
Yeah, they're different from tops. Absolutely different tops.
So many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
She makes a very good point.
The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
We need to unleash the bunny. While Guangye can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward, screaming at the top of her lungs, "Blood!"
Oh, a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Yeah, I am intrigued. Like, she definitely doesn't seem to be acting like normal.
Sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
I've already murdered several of these individuals.
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I mean, yeah.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
I am actually intrigued because she's not been quite cold and calculating to some degree. But searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that.
No, she wouldn't.
Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Yeah, Miss Zhao can take over herself.
Miss Zhao's really
She's a Chad.
She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up.
Split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect.
No, that's on profit.
I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
We need more Zhao. Search around for any sign of Zhao. You found a cursed Nikkei meme? Oh no, should I be concerned? I should probably be concerned, right? But maybe? Who knows?
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Is that the Nikkei interesting, mate? 11:57:40. You can ring in the new year of Marion getting domed at the strike at midnight. Nice. Nice.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Who made her shade? Is it her parents?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Wow, her parents are nasty.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Uh-oh. Get lost. Miss Zhao, there you are. You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Is it the same is actually Zhao the same VA that did Lucy?
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword.
She doesn't feel valued.
Now, I'm of no value to you.
And that's why she's a free unit.
Value? Seriously?
Hey.
You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
She's not used to people caring for her. At some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you!
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Apparently there is a ZZZ reference in Wuwa as well. Dad doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, so fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask.
I know, right?
Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason.
And I think they said we get 1k poly
exists because there's
as well on the first, but I'm not sure.
Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
I can't believe we've been friend zoned.
Value and profit, there has to be something
again
else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home.
Because rabbits
More
do
like
have
an
large
arena
litters.
where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread.
Oh, damn.
Instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than.
She was valued so little, she wasn't even sold off.
This long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just.
It sounds like something their parents would have done.
Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now.
Absolutely, Osamaris. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Happy New Year.
Of yours worth. But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions.
I think I will do the Nikkei stuff on Friday.
I'm sure with time
Maybe.
you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down.
Or I might just wait till the entire hard mode is out. Do the whole story in one go.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
That sounds worse. Zhao turns her head away, a little awkward, with a faint blush coloring her ears. Is Zhao like
You should head back and join
the
the
older
others
sister or something then?
I won't keep you any longer.
I thought that was an actual name.
You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Zhao leaves. I know a Happy New Year thing there, I'm assuming. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hooray! We still don't have a Galavir. We still don't. Very sad. Okay, I'll post. Okay, never mind. We have 2 other people. I don't know where they came from, but yay. We still don't have Galavir though. I'm very sad. Happy New Year. Happy New Year indeed. It's not for me yet, but still. The sunset paints Fairloom Heights in a warm golden hue. Zhao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you. But yes, Happy New Year, Chandrix, and I hope it's been a very good. Oh God, fireworks!
Why are you staring
Or
at
I'm
me
under
so
attack.
seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why.
You might hear some of them.
It all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right.
Time is
I
confusing.
haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
I still feel like I'm not even close to finishing the story.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going.
We haven't had the Avengers moment.
You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self.
Which I know exists.
I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
We did. She told me to never forget her.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable.
I would never forget her.
But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny.
I will never forget
she's
her.
More direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
I don't want to forget her.
She's able to speak her
She's
mind
hot.
so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing?
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Ah, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Fairleigh Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Failum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children.
I don't see a single child right now.
Soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
That might be the voices in her head.
It's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Okay, now we see a single child.
I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
Oh my god, Guang Guang, please.
Colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Have you not seen this? Like a baby bird, Guang Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights become incredible miracles.
You pick out these videotapes one by one. That's incredible.
Bigger business running on 6th Street.
So there are way more videotapes than there are videos on 6th Street.
A mountain of them.
Wow. And what kind of stores are hidden inside them? Happy ones, sad ones? Sad. Maybe. Oh, whoa.
Let's check it out together when we have time.
That's a promise. Huh?
Guangi suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes.
Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help it. Brush it away.
Your vision's improved.
I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you! Something's gonna go wrong. Something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? Everything is too happy.
What a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells
How
like.
bad were your senses? My god, we really cured her, didn't we? Our sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. As a meteor's mantis, cakes would taste even better. But my happiness, my sadness, give it back. I'll try it right now. Happy New Year, happy birthday, Crisis. As mother's cake, I mate would definitely taste even better, too. Oh, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though...
Oh my gosh, she's there.
Maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
She actually is there. Holy shit. She does exist. She is real. Guangi gently pats Yishun Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Ishwin Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Ishun gives Xiao Guang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
She did.
Oh, all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
I mean, what? Everything is finally explained to Yishun Shifu, though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway.
Aw, sad Fufu is sad.
Well, in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
I don't like you.
We couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
Turns out she defeated the creator.
Cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet.
Somehow.
However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh my.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
I mean, it wouldn't be...
Clearly.
Obviously, it's not BRB.
Deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But we can talk.
It could be the remnants of Lady Sunbringer. It would be interesting that she is actually... I mean, it's kind of been mentioned that she has been...
inside the hollow.
Kind of going against humanity now.
Discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shiyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
Nothing.
We haven't heard anything.
It's true.
Shifu, have you got any leads?
She is very fast, honestly,
It's not
Crisis.
much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it.
It could also have been her against Sakaki.
Both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
I mean, she's completely 100% recovered. After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. They do backflips. Go to you and Guangi. Let's meet at the spot, just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Oh. I mean, he has knock. The best for my brother. I got it too. Yeah, he finally started writing letters. Brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Trying to avoid someone. Whatever. I don't really get what he's trying to say. Let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. Yeah, why not with Shifu as well? He sneaks to the meeting point with Guang Guang. And she was in with it originally, so why not? Oh yeah, because it's technically it's reset now, in theory. Oh, we've got new shit here. Oh.
Nice, nice, nice. Can I actually get in the signal shop right now? No, that's still gonna be probably, yep. Refreshes in 3 hours, so it's when the reset happens. Boo! Boo ones! Oh! Man, this is right. Wolverine Ways is superior at times. You can just hit escape and it'll skip the actual thing if you've already got it. Fine. Ah, I thought that actually was going to give me an S rank then. I'm a little bit disappointed. Only sadness. Only sadness. Here he is. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around, and that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wound. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you...
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
I swear both siblings are just flirting with us.
Perfectly fine now. My sense
Also, don't forget to go home if you're at work.
than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's a bit late to say it now, but still. Are you trying to change the subject? How dare you?
Thanks, but Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell
I
you
tried the
what you want
battery
to
in
know
my
when the
phone
time
is
comes,
dying.
but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang.
Oh.
It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power.
That would make sense.
I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
Yeah, but then she won't be as powerful, right?
What about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Yeah, but then someone else has to suffer as well.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
How does he know it, but Shifu doesn't?
Could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
If it brings back the white-haired version,
This
yes.
is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
He has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out. Don't get angry with wife.
Senior Ye, let's talk through this calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
I have had this feeling.
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
But Shifu would
right
never
in
lie
front
to
of
her.
you.
She's too hot for that. Yixuan turns without saying anything, another word, and heads straight towards Raven Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Guangyi, you follow after him. I don't know if I trust him, and this feels like it's going to go down another rabbit hole, if I'm completely honest. And I'm just like, do I want to go down this rabbit hole with 20 minutes to midnight? Back at Swaben Temple under Sinier's command, you gather everyone at Swaben Temple.
Yuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
I mean, he looks younger there.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunque's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunque's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yunque's summit be ashamed of itself?
I can believe that. Grab the orphans.
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Ishwan Shifu.
Oh, whoa.
Xiao Guan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunque's summit because of our physiques.
I mean, weren't also Yishwan and her sister orphans in the end too?
Power. Isn't that right? When did Yunque's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
My God.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Oh no, you tripped and touched the sword.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So,
I knew he was crazy.
Everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Ishwan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiao Guan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious the sword case did nothing.
How do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunque's summit who took us in back then. Banyu Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunque's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable.
I can understand that.
Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Oh, maybe we'll burn his skin off too.
Because
or his nerves. I don't know. Better to make him like just stop feeling.
The right thing
I hear that with the painkillers. Yeah.
Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwan, I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware.
Yeah, because she's hot.
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
I mean, you want her to be evil?
The Qingming sword was never a burden.
Okay, we'll make her evil.
The very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summits or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would
understandable. She's evil as fuck then.
Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
That's very true.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you?
That's very true as well.
Gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd really
These two are gonna kill us at some point.
Like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the
Abso-fucking-lutely.
sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what Guang has to say first, please?
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide.
I'm surprised there's not more fireworks going off at the moment.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior.
Actually, kind of shocked.
Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui's summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Everyone gives you a small smile. There's no fear in expression now. No trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie. They're still choosing to embrace one's fate. I mean, so far, like, I've actually only been enjoying it, and obviously I'm easier to please than most people anyway when it comes to stories. But, I wouldn't call this the worst story Hoyo's ever done. I can see why some people would be upset with it, but it generally has made sense, a lot of it, with everything going on, considering all the other shit. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunkui's summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, so and I'm like maybe what, halfway through, 3/4 maybe at the most. You know, I still dream that battle from years ago. Dreams of my sister. Mr. Liu Hengshou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics. protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companion died. It's like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, the agony of wanting to take their places, of being completely powerless. And that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I give everyone a proper explanation about Liu Hengzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunque's summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Oh, this can make up for the pain Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late, Guang, and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Like, I can understand why some, I haven't seen it myself anyway, would say that some of the story bits were bad. Like, for example, the bit with, to do with Zhao, where it's like, oh, why do we need to know about her past? But for me, it just sort of builds her character as to why she is the way she is, because she's always been like a, I mean, like rabbits, as I said, they tend to have large families, and there's always like a run to the litter. And unfortunately, it seems like she might have been basically that individual in there. So, yeah. And she's always just been kind of seen as useless, so she's found it very hard to trust anybody but herself. You watch one side with Guang, Senior Ye, and Lockspring.
Xiao Guan, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
Because they're also planting seeds for the 3.0. Like, we've had a lot of mentions of Sunbringer and this other land which is above the sky as well. It's like, okay.
None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
I'm so sad that her white version's
Being
gone.
the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist.
Ooh, that was a scratch. Ooh, that audio.
Ugh. Secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
God damn. Wait, is she allergic to osmanthus cakes?
I regretted eating those cakes.
Or did she just have diabetes?
Well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you.
And we also have models of Schmoll, Bell, and Wise now when they're at the academy. So it's like, okay, they're totally going to be reused at some point.
It won't be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
I still need to watch Dix's Gacha Awards.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life.
Wow.
I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair.
So egotistical.
I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Zhao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity. Damn.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy.
So we didn't save her, we just kind of like gave her another lifeline. God damn it. I knew it.
Your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Guang opens his mouth, but no words came out. He looks at Guang one last time. His eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Time to kiss. Guang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze. Yes.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Because I was thinking maybe that was just part of the dream sequence.
Right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried...
Yeah, all the other girls never beaten the childhood friend.
Like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too.
I mean, I think we only met once. We fixed the music box and that was it.
I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of...
I'm sorry, Guang Guang, but I love Bernice.
I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss,
and Miyabi.
Would you still take that step forward? And then
and
you
Lucia.
told me that if I quit before I even
basically
began,
everyone.
There would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you.
I mean, I never mentioned Frolova,
It was like
but...
sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me.
I did think of it. I did think of it.
Whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Zhao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart. Well, the way I look at it as well is that it's not even a case of like, oh, you know, she's been in love with us all this time. It's just like she was in a very bad place at the time. Obviously, just lost her parents. The one thing that's still kind of linked her to her parents, like the music box was broken. Yeah, and just been chosen by the sword as well. And came along and, you know, brightened up her day.
They still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid.
Chili, you're a bit early.
And want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it.
Stay home, you're drunk.
Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I
Happy New
only
Year,
entered
Chili.
Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword.
I'm probably gonna get a phone call as well as soon as it's midnight, just FYI. Maybe.
Or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
This is so rude with Wise in mind though, right? It's fine though. Then Guang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
Hey, I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support
you. Yeah, a little bit of, mutual girl friendship though, so it's all good.
But no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late.
Happy New Year!
Well, good night, Junior.
Happy New Year.
I hope we
May
both
it be
get
fun
a
and
good
fulfilling.
night's sleep.
The fireworks are going off. I actually expected a thing here, but I haven't had it, so that's all good. I mean, I'll probably phone my mum tomorrow anyway, so yeah, it'll probably be a good idea. I say tomorrow, the new year now. But yes, Happy New Year. May 2026 be a good one. May there be plenty of games we don't get around to playing because of all the new games coming out. So everything gets pushed back. And the same thing with anime as well. Can't watch the new anime because there's always the anime in the past that we have to keep going with. Ah, what a pain. What a pain indeed. I mean, Mom would be asleep at this point anyway. What a perfect time for it to end as well. Like, there's a great pause bit, but yeah. I might continue the story tomorrow. I mean, obviously, I will continue the story on stream. There's no rush at the moment. I just gotta think of when I'm gonna do the Nikkei one and potentially the Olympus Company Kanto as well. But with the Kanto, I can wait for as long as I fucking want to wait for. I actually am at work on this wonderful day, the very 1st of January. But it's only 2 till 6. I think we're only open till 5 as well, so I'll probably be home earlier than that too. Get my schedule for next week. Yeah, I'm off Sunday and Monday. Very nice. Next week is shit, really, if I'm honest, with the shifts I'm having, but whatever. Always kind of is a little bit shitty when it first comes round, but ayo, it is what it is. It just means more streaming time. But yeah. And so 2026 is a bit better year for us all in all sorts of ways. Obviously, I'm really looking forward to Art Nights Enfield on the 22nd. I still have this sort of RPG to play at some point, which is it that freaking not. Obviously, I do want to get through Old Steel as well, but it's what is it? Escape from Ever After. Persona 4 remake probably won't be till next year, would be my guess, but we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, we'll go raid Alchemy. She'll probably say Happy New Year. She was, but looked like on Dark Souls, but she's not on Dark Souls right now. She's on. Actually, no. This seems to be like a trailer thing. I don't even know what she do right now, but it seems to be like a different load of different games she's doing. I'm looking forward to the Persona 4 remake as well. That's if it does come out this year, but we shall see indeed. But yeah, plenty of JRPG and gacha action as always. Obviously, I'm still going to be continuing my lovely love action with Chili in where we fight Chaos. I don't know where I was going with that one, but you know what? It worked out in the end. Unfortunately, we do have to do the DLC solo, but we can power up to at least get ourselves in it as well. I think the next session might end up being the last one. I don't know. Depends on what we're doing. But I'm free next Monday anyway, so I'm sure Chili will be as well, hopefully. Yeah. Hope that 2026 is a good year for us all in different ways. Like, I am hoping that this Endeavor of Icy Veins is going to be good. Who knows? If it reaches more, then great. I need to fix my fucking camera. Yes, hot, sweaty, chilly, and wobbly action. Oh, yeah. I mean, they might not be hot and sweaty, but hey, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen during the summer? Again, have a good night. Happy New Year as well. Have a Happy New Year in Americas for those where it's not New Year just yet. Yeah, COVID-2 Electric Boogaloo. Woo! And I look forward to seeing how all of this madness goes over at the moment that's happening in America with all this fraud. I've been enjoying it. I truly have been.